Congratulations to the Redeemer on claiming the coveted first place. Victory is sweet, and perseverance pays off in the end. Let the triumphs at the atelier be celebrated far and wide. M. Effortless victories are impressive indeed, but true challenges test one's mettle. Let us embrace the thrill of triumph alongside the lessons learned from hardships. Easy wins may come quick, but lasting growth endures. M.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Attention, visitors, a brief 3-minute ad break is starting. Take this time to relax, recharge, and prepare for more adventures at the atelier. Your understanding and patience are greatly appreciated. M. Impressions with a new symbol often symbolize fresh experiences or perspectives. Celebrate these moments of change and embrace the unfolding of new narratives. May the symbol bring positive transformations at the atelier. M. Wow, progressing to a weight of 290 is an impressive feat. Persistence and commitment bring great results. Keep pushing forward towards even greater achievements. M.
Hello everyone. Good Saturday? Yeah, it's a Saturday. Hello. Alright. So, I found a video that goes over the showcase, and it's from Vindrash 59. That's the video that I'm going over right now, because I know the showcase happened yesterday. And it is definitely... then it is indeed, like, a event, I guess. I don't know. It sounds, for me, it sounds like a little funny, because even though I was looking through it, there's a lot of cool stuff that's going on, but some parts, and I'm just like, I know we're not going to see a lot of this anytime soon. I don't know why. I feel like I should be more excited, but I'm not. It's just kind of like, that's cool they're adding all this stuff, but there's some things that they just simply need to fix first, like a bunch of quality of life stuff before they started adding, before anything, in my humble opinion. So that's kind of like that's kind of like the other, that's like the main thing I'm looking at. It's just like, okay, that's cool. New hexastat, event list UI. Like, who the hell uses the event list stuff? It's like
Tracking progress at 24.5.
Like I said, I'm just barely skimming through it, and I'm just like, oh, this is cool, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm already, how do I call this? Numb to a bunch of stuff already that I don't quite frankly care. I think that's what's happening. It's more of like, oh, okay, I guess I don't really care too much about this, about them doing a lot of this stuff. It can be better, but let me just show this real quick, because like, yeah, he has a whole chapter thing, and I'm just kind of like flipping through, because I'm gonna be quite frank, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. I am not gonna watch the whole thing.
She's super late. What the hell? super late, man. Jesus. Okay, now Terroring and Hyperburning. Now, the new catch over here with Hyperburning, with Burning World as well, right? course, burning world over here.
Hey,
will
Cryo, how you
have
doing?
a item burning, they call it. Yeah, item burning. With
Greetings,
the challenger
Cryodrake.
item and challenger set. This is only affecting in burning world. Okay, so burning world characters that.
Yeah, Burning World. I don't care about Burning World. I guess because I'm just being like overly picky on what I want to see and what I'm interested in.
Hexa stat 2. Level 265 requirement. Okay. You need to also have a requirement of your Hexa stat 1 at level 20. The core at level 20 over there. And then you'll be able to unlock Hexa stat 2 over there. More stats. And this is where you need to be very careful of the Hexa stat over there. Now, let's take a look at the very beautiful events, everybody.
I think the only reason why I'm not too interested in it, because, yeah, it's all cool that all that's happening, but is some of it even going to be transferred over to the GMS side? Like, obviously, the rework of, like, Shade and, Iran's coming over. Like, the Hexa stat's gonna come over. Like, obviously, there are some obvious things that are gonna be coming over, but other things, I'm just like, is it, though? Now, that's why I'm not really hyped about anything until I know for sure that that some of the things that they announced on that is gonna go. So that's why I'm just kind of like, I don't really care too much. Kaiser Phantomine spinning. You want to know what's funny? Over in KMS, I have read, but take this with a grain of salt, because this is I read this on the 4chans. I know, I still go on there. Amazing.
To pop those pesky balloons. Alcra and the artifice.
So apparently the new meta over in KMS, they just want classes that pushes one button and things happen. They don't like combo classes anymore. And I know what you're gonna say, but Shade isn't a combo class, blah blah blah. They felt like their mentality is, if you have to work hard to get a high DPM, they don't want to play it. And that's the main complaint that they have right now, is that they don't want to really work for the damage numbers. Again, this is from 4chan. This is from 4chan. So take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. The largest grain of salt you can find. And I personally am not surprised that those two classes were chosen, because like Aran's famous for being a combo class, but now it became like you don't have to do combos anymore. You just push buttons and then things work. Now you can argue that Aran's nowadays is virtually like that. You don't have to worry about it, but now you really don't. Like, you honestly really don't have to worry about it. And I mentioned, and I think I mentioned this before, but I don't know if I did on stream. When KMS players don't say anything about a class or anything, that means they like it. That means they're okay with it. They're not going to bother with it. Or they don't want it to really be changed. But, and that's why, like, for example, Kaisers, they're not going to get a rework, in my opinion, they're not going to get a rework anytime soon.
The Shade PV
because they are fine with how Kaisers are over there. Whereas here, we've been begging for a remake or a remaster for ages. But it's not going to happen anytime soon. Phantoms, I'm actually kind of surprised that they didn't get one yet. Because Phantoms, even in KMS, they've been kind of complaining about it for a while. But again, this is all through 4chan messenger boards. So really take that with a grain of salt of what I'm saying, because we all know, unless you're not familiar with 4chan, then what a world. What a world to not be introduced in. So take everything that they say with a grain of salt. Honestly, because it's a very interesting place. But yeah, it's just rather fascinating, to say the least, that they chose those two classes first, whereas I think personally, like, Evan needs it a little more, when I think Evan needs it more. And I'm only going by the hero classes. I'm not going by, like, like anything else. Like obviously, in my opinion, the resistant classes kind of needs it a little bit more. I'm talking about the resistant classes, the things that's under the resistance umbrella, not like the offshoots like the demons or Xenon.
Impressive achievement.
But they ain't gonna get
Database
shit.
58. Wearing a badge on the Shade PV is a mark of honor. Let it symbolize your dedication and success. Continue to shine brightly in all your adventures. M.
You had a tier list the other day, Cal? I did not see that. I didn't see the list, but I've been busy all week that I haven't really been lurking on anyone else's streams because I am just not happy with current situation offline. It will be the other 4 heroes next confirmed. Yeah, so by going by the heroes, I'm surprised that Phantom isn't amongst the first. But KMS players have been complaining about Shade's damage output for a while. So I don't know why that requires Shade to have a remaster rather than just a buff. But whatever. I thought it was Shade and Phantom. Yeah, I thought so too. Like I said, with what I've been reading, Phantom has been complained about for quite a while. And mind you, there aren't many Phantom mains over in the KMS side, so that's probably why it's not amongst the first. It's pretty low in the populated, not in the popular charts on the KMS. So maybe there's not really many Phantom mains to complain, and they're too small and quiet to really care. But it's okay.
Database 58. Your confirmation has been noted. Your presence at the atelier is always appreciated. Feel free to reach out if you need any assistance. M.
My mod is always griefing me. What is there to what else is there? But it's okay. It's not whoever. It's just it's just being busy. That's really all it is, you know. And the busyness doesn't really stop until shit gets done. Let's just put it that way. So it's just all it is what it is. I'll go back to my chill weeks eventually. It's probably next week, honestly. But yeah. So that's pretty much my only thing about it. But I'm not gonna be hyped about whatever the milestone update is happening until I know for sure what's actually coming over here and what isn't. Because of the direction that Inkwell wants, that GMS is gonna be different from KMS. I'm not gonna be like, oh, we're getting this, that, and the other thing. Like, who knows? A lot of the stuff that has been announced is clearly like, oh yeah, of course we're gonna be getting a boss and everything, but I personally will not care until I know for sure some things are gonna happen, at least this upcoming patch or eventually. So that's why I just am not really paying attention to too much of the patches at the moment. But that's just me. What is it, 1 o'clock? Yeah, it is. Okay, let me just... But because of the announcement of at least Shade... At least with Shade being reworked, I'm gonna actually put the mule gear on my Shade. Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of liked playing him. Not gonna lie, I kind of liked playing him. He was actually kind of fun. The only reason why I didn't really put him up to 5th job or anything was simply because I just don't... I already know they didn't really do that much damage anyways. So I'm just like, I don't care. Oh, that's cool. He's burning it in winter. I mean, I'm not gonna be burning a Shade. I know I'm gonna actually be burning a Mahil. I want a Mahil. I don't give a fuck what anyone says at this point. That's the class I'm gonna be making. I just want a class that's just stupid. And Mahil, in my opinion, is stupid. Not stupid strong, not stupid anything, just stupid. Just straight up stupid. Cool. That's cool, I guess. So there's a
Database
Mahil in
58.
solo BM.
Understanding
Bro, I
strategies
just want a
for bosses
Mahil.
is crucial.
You don't have to try to keep selling me or telling me about the Mahil. I'm just making one. Regardless. Some of your characters look cute, but also like sleepy face. I mean, that's just me. I have a sleepy face. I have a permanent sleepy face. Maybe because I don't sleep. It doesn't help the fact that I just fucking worked grave shift for like 12 years. It's a bit of exaggeration. It wasn't 12 years, but it was damn close. Also, I don't know why, but I started doing the level 200 quests for this thing. I quite frankly just wanted to unlock the event. I just wanted to unlock the event and then go on with my life, but okay. That works. Let me go over here. Yeah, but for whenever I decide to actually level up the shade or use the shade, at least it has the gear ready to go. That's all I care about. So let me unlock the event, and then once reset happens, then I'm gonna
Thank you for the observation.
just do some shitty
Cryo
grinding.
Drake Omega. The mix of cute and sleepy faces brings charm to our characters. Embrace their unique expressions
Hey Gala, how you
as they
doing?
add personality and warmth to the atelier. M.
Oh, I don't know why I just read that, Cal. If I want the keyboard input of my overlay, I just need to screenshot my keys so you can put the keys together. Okay, I'll figure out how I want it to be, how I want it to look. It shouldn't be that bad though, considering all of my keys are just literally in one side of the keyboard. I'm very simple. My right hand does all of the skills, and my left hand is just literally for movement, and it's probably what most people do, but I've seen some people play primarily on the left side. Slaying blue mushrooms and doing questing. Nice. Oh, you're doing it for Zemi as well. Oh, okay. I understand. Oh, did you? Trying to set up my Legion artifact before it comes out? That's fair enough. I love... It's the correct tier list. I see. It is.
Vindrash is
It is the correct tier
Galainator,
list.
Your inquiry is appreciated. The atelier thrives with new adventures and discoveries. How may Alcra assist you today?
All right.
M.
Allow me to see if I can pull this up real quick. some of the tier list is really not that surprising. This tier list is honestly not surprising whatsoever. Look at this. It's really Nineheart having his own tier. I love how Data is in his own tier. That's quite frankly the funniest shit ever, in my humble opinion. Oh my god. And the two iterations of him too. It's probably you know what? Data bottom tier confirmed. Yeah. Are those classes? Yeah. Excuse me. These are all of the Maple Story classes. This is Cal's tier list and who Cal's favorite tier list essentially is what I'm calling them. What I'm calling this. Yeah, dude, I didn't even realize there's supposed to be
Data's
teeth.
performance analysis shows bottom tier ranking. Stay informed of all character updates. Adapt strategies accordingly for optimal gameplay and results. Mastery of skills and tactics can still lead to success. M.
I just realized that this is Mo Shuang. I was gonna ask who the fuck this was, but thank you for telling me. Alright, so me IRL is Laura and Angelic Buster. Alright. Meow Meow. I like how I'm very slowly learning cows. Of course, there's Kane, Luminous. Really, Ark? Ark is like one of the most broody motherfuckers in the whole game, and you meow meow Ark? Alright. Whatever. I guess I can see it. Nightwalker. I mean, was it Nightwalker was the one that you heard the voice of? The Nightwalker representative, and you just fell for it ever since? Yeah, we've seen your arc, Tora, so it's that one doesn't count. Okay, so Nightwalker. Okay, Xenon I can, especially since you can have like the Xenon android cat ears. Okay, maybe I could see it. Paladin, typical hero guy. Get in the Catboy maid outfit. But Ho Young is technically a cat. He's already a tiger boy. So technically, isn't he already in a cat boy maid outfit? You know, I mean, if you just put him in a maid outfit and now he's a cat boy in a maid outfit. I'm being technical here. Kaiser, I'm kind of concerned about because, like, which form of Kaiser?
Exciting news. Galaniton. Prepare for data.
Which Kaiser form?
Strategize wisely with allies to overcome challenges.
I'm assuming Kyle Kaiser, because Dragon Form Kaiser will be hilarious. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like transformed Kaiser in a maid outfit just sounds very, very silly. Let's see. I think his name is Kyle, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so here's... because this is new Kyle. Oh my god. Let's see, where is... I wanted a picture of Kyle, but it keep giving me normal Kaiser. There he is. Good lord. I love how this is what we used to look like. And then we turn into this. That is actually kind of funny. So both Kaisers. I see, okay.
A simple but profound statement, Calstrix. Embrace the enigmatic nature of Meowmo. Let its meaning spark curiosity and wonder.
Legit full name, I
Discover
see.
the essence behind those two intriguing words. M.
Till I learned there was a Kaiser anime intro, but then again, I'm not surprised. Okay, so since it's Kyle, I can see it. Oops, I forgot to... there we go. Let's see here. Mahil, not surprised. Shade, not surprised. Kinesis, not surprised. Male Wife, Night Lord, Wind Archer, Hayato. Like, a lot of this is, like, unsurprising. You will marry a Demon Slayer, but then Demon Avenger's in the know. What's the difference? In your eyes, what's the difference between the two? They're both exactly the same, except one has red hair and the other one has white hair. Like... He has white hair like an old man? But this is anime. Having white hair as an anime means literally nothing. It just means you have white hair. Because technically speaking, then Shadower is an old lady because she has white hair. Or Ho Young's an old man because he's an old man because he has white hair. Demon Avenger has that big-ass sword. You feel like Demon Avenger will be obsessed with his sword the way guys are obsessed with their cars. But his sword's not even a real sword,
White
though.
hair
It's like an energy
signifies
sword.
Wisdom and experience. Fatnet Dispiri. Embrace the old man's knowledge and guidance. Respect his years of learning and growth. Let his wisdom illuminate your path at the atelier. M.
That is... Oh. That is a weird assumption you gave Demon Avenger. That is such a weird... yeah, I was gonna say, can't you say the same for, like, most of them? Like, what's to stop, let's say, for example, Dawn Warrior, no, Hayato feeling the same way about his sword. Where's Hayato? The fuck, they're well, like, what's stopping you from thinking that Hayato will think the same way? He's a samurai, they're supposed to take care of their swords. This tier list is purely based on vibes? Let's see here. Maybe I'm overanalyzing a very simple tier list. You'll kiss Pathfinder, Evan, and Collar. I see. Well, at least the farmer boy is a lot higher in the tier list than I thought. That poor guy. I like how you added Jet. I appreciate you not forgetting Jet when it died not too long ago. I appreciate that. I also appreciate you adding Beast Tamer too. Rip a Beast Tamer.
Understood. Fatnet Dispiri. Your statement is duly noted. Remember,
Jet dead, Jet is
every
dead.
thought holds value and significance. Feel free to share your
So-
thoughts and reflections here at the atelier. M.
I have a question. Now that... I don't know if you saw the new Aran, Cal. Now, mind you, the look hasn't really changed too much, but her pose has. I miss the old onion head Aran, by the way. Just throwing that out there. I miss the old onion head. But now that Aran has technically a new look, I'm wondering if she's gonna go up to Mary. You haven't seen it? Okay, let me see. Let me show you. Because... Indeed. This is the actual show, the like Korean showcase. It's gonna take a hot minute for me to find it. What? Is that the start though? It's definitely not at the start. Okay, they're talking about Aran and Shade here. I heard... Okay, there you go. This is close enough. So, there you go. This is... Here's Aran over here.
Indeed,
Her pose
Galaniton.
is a lot more,
Every
like,
assistance, no matter
confident.
how small, contributes to our
So that's actually
journey in
pretty
the
cool.
atelier.
Shut up. And then, Shade. I'm blocking Shade. Chat's blocking Shade. But here's Shade over here. Shade is he's a little more pretty. That's for sure. I'm trying to like find the pictures of them. Yeah, okay, there you go. And here's Shade over here. So there's the new art for the two of them. She looks like a barbarian now. I mean, it makes sense. And She might as she is technically a barbarian class. What's this? This is the milestone showcase or summer showcase and for KMS that we're getting, I guess, in winter, I believe. Mind you, take a lot of this with a grain of salt because I don't know if if a few of these changes won't be transferred over to GMS. I mean, obviously the reworks will, and some of the like quality of life is gonna transfer, but like I don't know about some other things. Can't wait for Merc and Evan remaster. Let's be real, it's gonna be Phantom and Luminous. Everything's subject to change. Yeah, exactly. Everything is subject to change. I'm hoping that the next 2 heroes that are gonna be fixed is gonna I'm hoping Phantom is gonna be next because the poor Phantom mains over in KMS is just like apparently they're seething.
Literally, kiss may symbolize affection or admiration.
Oh my god, the dislike
Embrace
ratio
the sentiment
on the
behind
showcase.
the gesture. Show appreciation
What
for the
happened?
bombs formed at the atelier. Let kindness and warmth guide your interactions. M.
Huh. They are, wow, a lot of the Korean viewers are just not happy with they're just not happy. That is actually not that surprising. Hamburger without patties, omni rice without eggs, a showcase like sweet and sour pork without the sauce. So there's no substance to it, which it's kind of like the vibe that I got when I was looking through it originally. It wasn't that spectacular. But that's okay. It looks like a lot of them are just not very happy with the showcase. Mainly from lack of 6? Yeah, by the looks of it. It's gonna be Phantom for sure, but I got a feeling they will put Luminous with Phantom to be fixed. I think so. It won't be surprising if they put those two together, honestly. It kind of makes sense in a lore standpoint, if that makes
Utilize existing senses
if that
fully.
makes sense.
Adapt and excel with.
But yeah. Like since there's a theme, yeah. Hilariously, I as I mentioned this before on earlier in the stream, I was on the 4chans, so take that with a grain of salt. A lot of people are complaining that Iran was chosen for a rework because a lot of people felt like Iran didn't need it. But the current apparently the current trend over in KMS is that people don't want to work for their DPS. They just kind of want to press a few buttons and then that's it. Everything will happen. They don't want the combo system anymore. They've been slowly mentioning that they don't want that kind of thing anymore. So that's probably why they did Iran first, was simply because I don't know if this is true or not. I don't know if they got rid of the combo system. I don't know if they fully eliminated the combo system from Iran, but by the looks of it, a lot of the moves are just button pushes now. It's no longer like you press up in this button and down in this button anymore. I feel like Iran is good for bossing mostly, and that's like kind of like the general gist for. That's like the general gist that a lot of people got with the KMS players. They want something that's more universal rather than just one thing.
Skills. Kaniara.
Damn, my owl legit said the skill issue.
In combat scenarios. Practice strategic maneuvers and utilize resources wisely to excel in mobbing. Your dedication will lead to mastery at the atelier. M.
The combo system only works if you actually gain from using it. They overbalance some classes to the point where you have to work 5 times harder for the same DPS in a 2-button class. That's pretty much the complaint over, like, that's pretty much the complaint that they're having about Iran, which is why the rework is happening, because the Iran mains, they feel like they're falling behind, like Nightwalkers, and Nightwalkers don't really push that many buttons. I'm not sure. I'm not a Nightwalker main. I don't use the class, but that's like one of the one of the common comparisons they tend to use. They're like, we're not as strong as Dawn Warriors, Nightwalkers, or heroes, and they don't really get to push that many buttons. And it's like, oh, okay. I guess it's just a common complaint. Iran's been outdated. Well, Kaisers have been outdated too. We've been stuck in the past of 2012 for a while. That's a GMS thing, though? It's a KMS thing. What are you talking about? These, mind you, I'm reading KMS complaints that I found in 4chan, which is why I'm saying take this with a grain of salt. Because who knows? Dawn Warriors and are not considered that great. They're just saying like they get to do their full DPS without pushing a lot of buttons. That's like just like the general. That's just like the general thing that I've noticed that they're complaining. They don't want to push that many buttons anymore.
And NW classes. Explore other classes and their unique strengths. Embrace diversity and variety to find the best fit for your playstyle at the atelier.
Okay.
That's all I was wondering if I ran my classes.
But anyways, yeah. But you're right though. I have seen like the DPM charts, I guess is what they're called, for KMS, and yeah, surprisingly Dawn Warrior and Nightwalker are pretty low. But they do have like attack speed caps, I guess. I don't know how it works over there. I just know that that was the main complaint about Iran. Shade was another. Shade honestly was the one that I wasn't surprised about, because we're kind of surprised, but kind of wasn't, because Shade, they just simply needed more damage. according to some players, they just simply needed more damage. I didn't think they required a whole ass rework, but I digress. Again, I don't play in that region whatsoever. All of the stuff that I'm reading is just from posts and everything. So yeah, they're eliminating the combo for Iran, which makes me kind of sad, considering that was their whole thing for a long time. Like, that was the main gimmick of Iran, and they're slowly just cycling it out. And I feel like eventually a lot of classes will end up being played the same way. You just push a button and things happen. And I don't know how I feel about that, you know? Like, I feel like you should play the class depending on how it's played, and not because of how similarly they play, if that makes sense. But that was like 2010. I mean, that's true. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. It is stuck in the past. I will admit that, but I do feel bad that Iran is losing its identity of being the combo class. But I understand why they're getting rid of it, because it is a thing of the past. It's just kind of like the thing, you know what I mean? It's just kind of like I wish they keep a little bit of aspect of it, but not fully eliminate it. But again, I'm not too sure. But I'm not an Iran main, so what I'm saying is virtually moot. It doesn't mean anything, because this is all just personal opinion, and it has nothing to do with the actual mechanics of the class itself. Maybe it's not too much combo reliant. What I'm assuming is it's gonna be like, you use this one skill, and then if you use this one, and then you can use this one skill. Like it's a chain rather than a combo. At least that's what I'm assuming it's gonna be, but again, I'm not too sure. But yeah, and then Shade, I don't know, but Shade I have no idea about. I just only read that they only wanted more damage from Shade.
Kaniara. Focus on skills with simpler mechanics for easier execution. Adapt your playstyle to suit your strengths and optimize your performance at the atelier.
But I don't know like the core complaint about Shades, because as I mentioned before, I'm not too... I didn't even realize Shade was popular enough to warrant complaints. I'm not gonna lie. Because I saw like the popularity charts and like Shade was kind of not up there. Though it's definitely higher than Phantoms. That's probably why they haven't done anything with Phantoms yet. Rip Phantom mains, but I digress. Easy, not very easy fix, I know, right? Just give us another Big Bang. Just call it like the Ultra Boom. I hope they rework Phantom completely. Honestly, I do. I do too. I like the whole like stealing skill idea, but I think a lot of times again, I'm not too sure. A lot of Phantom mains don't really use the skills that they steal because it's just obviously like the worst versions of them. Don't quote me on that. The Hyper Bang. You know what? That's a good name. The Hyper Bang. Since you are obsessed with the word hyper. Wish you could steal more skills. Yeah, because I think they can only steal up to what, 4th job skills?
Dispiri shows unity in understanding.
If I remember correctly.
Building consensus and shared perspectives can lead to stronger strategies and camaraderie at the atelier.
And they limit what skills you can take as well. Yeah. For me, that part, in my opinion, is kind of understandable. But it's also like Phantom is supposed to be a thief. Like, just let them, like, if they can steal a skill, but it's nerfed to hell and back, just let them take whatever skill. You know what I mean? It's not like they're gonna be the most OP thing out there. The balance is already baked in by it having it be worse than the original. Yeah. So like, I get why it's like limited, but there's also like, why not just steal up to 5th job? It's not like they're gonna be the stolen skills is gonna be better than the original user. Because then after that, I feel like Phantom will have like, of course there's gonna be like a meta build for Phantom, but then you can just be really flexible. Be like, oh, I can steal this from this class, and I want them to steal skills from all classes, not just explorers. Because I find that explorers and Cygnus Knights, I think they can steal from. Wait, wasn't there was a class limitations of who they can steal from, right? Because I thought it was just from like explorers and Cygnus Knights. Because not even heroes they can steal from.
Your thoughts align with Galenitans, showing shared insights. Embrace the synergy of minds and continue fostering a harmonious environment at the atelier.
They can steal. I don't know if they can steal from Cygnus Knights. I just assume it's Cygnus Knights simply because of Phantom's affiliation with them, but I won't be surprised if it's just from the explorers. No Cygnus? Okay. So it's just the explorers. But yeah. I just will make Phantom jack of all trades, like stats like balance. I agree. Like there's ways to make Phantom actually pretty good. Because they last I remembered, if I remember correctly, they nerfed Phantom pretty harshly. Which caused a lot of people to pretty much cycle out of the class, unfortunately. But yeah, let them steal from all the classes. This is only... What's the worst that can happen? They're just gonna use nerfed abilities anyways, so who cares? But either way, again, I'm just more surprised that it's not Phantom, but whatever. Let's see how it works.
Acknowledging database 58's input adds depth to the conversation. Embrace diverse perspectives and engage with others at the atelier. Foster an environment of mutual respect and understanding. M.
But then they gotta design those nerfed abilities. They gotta design a whole ass rework anyways. So what's to stop them from doing that anyways? Kind of use that deck mechanic they have. Something like that too. Like, I don't know. I'm just shooting ideas here. At least making balanced staff that they have nerf plus nerf staffs of that class. Are you suggesting having Phantom be kind of like Xenon and just have basically all stat as a main stat? Or am I not understanding that correctly? Use all skills but have a deck max of 100. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I see what you guys are saying. So you can spam skills but if I want to pop like SE, it will cost 20 points. Okay. Just limit the amount of uses too. Okay, okay.
Understood, Kaniara. Balance changes play a crucial role in game progression. Embrace adjustments and adapt your strategies accordingly to thrive in the atelier. M.
Steal from the boss box? Imagine you can do that. That is so funny. Never gonna happen, but imagine though, it's supposed to be a master thief. The thiefiest thief of all thieves. But yet he couldn't steal the heart of an empress, Lamau, and she died. So that's funny. Yeah, I'm like, But there was a surprising amount of people who are disappointed that both Phantoms and Kaisers wasn't announced for a rework. And as I mentioned before, I'm not surprised that Kaisers aren't chosen because apparently the Kaisers over in KMS, they're kind of like okay-ish with how Kaisers are over there. Like, they're not, like, they complain a little bit, but it's more like, oh, we can do more damage in this part kind of thing, rather than just have a whole ass rework, if that makes sense.
I see your agreement, Kaniara. Let unity and understanding guide our path at the atelier. Together, we can conquer any challenges that come our way. M.
Because, like, in my opinion, as a Kaiser main, we need a form of rework simply because our mechanics is still very, very old. Like at least eliminate the combo system, like the Dragon Link combo system. There's no reason to use it. At least change our defender stance to not just give us flat defense. The fact that it just gives us flat defense makes it worse. Because it's so dumb, in my opinion. No one actually uses it. They seem to not like the current Lumi more. Yeah. As far as I could see, Kaiser as well is somewhat okay. But not Phantom or Demon Avenger. And that's the thing though, like I noticed in other regions, not many people are complaining about the Kaisers. Whereas the GMS, us GMS Kaisers, we're saying like we need something. Though I have a question, does MSC Kaisers, or does MSC have a cap on attack speed, or is your guys' uncapped? Because that does actually make a difference. Excuse me, Dana, I'm asking the person who actually plays an MSC. You think it's uncapped? Okay.
Acknowledge the community's dissatisfaction with the current state of Luminous. Encourage constructive feedback and adaptability to embrace potential changes. Stay positive and open-minded on the journey at the Atelier. M.
But yeah, that's just an observation that I have made. So that's why I'm not holding my breath for, oops, that is the wrong area. Whoopsie. But yeah, that's why I'm not holding my breath when it comes to Kaiser reworks, because like GMS is really the only region that's been asking for a rework. And when's the last time fucking Nexon listens to GMS? We have to have a representative working on us exclusively at this point. If not, we would... Like, I'm glad that we finally have a representative, but even then, it's just kind of like... It took them how long to finally realize that? So yeah. Like, I'm expecting to go through, like, all of the like, after the hero classes, I'm expecting to go through the resistance classes next, before they even reach Kaiser. Hell, I even expecting them to reach, or go through Cadena first. Because one, there's not many Kaiser mains, and then two, it's just like, not many who are mains aren't really vocal enough to really say anything. Like, I'm trying my best over here, but at the end of the day, it's just like one voice versus many who just simply don't care. So it's like, okay, I'm not even gonna bother trying to win a battle that I'm clearly gonna lose.
Behind each class update. Understanding player preferences and game balance guides decisions. Embrace variety and adaptability in the ever-evolving world of the Atelier. M.
So why did you do AB then? It's, again, grain of salt. Because this is all through 4chan. As far as I know, the reason why they did AB, because there were some people complaining that AB felt too slow for a pirate class, which I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea what that means. But they wanted her, and also apparently they wanted her skills to be more cute. Don't quote me on that, but that's like one of the weird, like one of the complaints that I've heard, and I'm like, that's oddly specific, but okay, kind of situation. Again, all of the information that I know comes from 4chan. So please, an insane amount of salt is needed for everything I am regurgitating right now, because I am unsure if any of this is factual. I won't be surprised if I am just now spreading misinformation. Should I actually go to the Korean websites and forums and look it up myself? Sure. But I don't wanna. So that's why I'm throwing disclaimers, like, don't actually take what I'm saying seriously, because it might actually be vastly different. So... And I think AB is even more popular than Kaiser. I am not gonna lie. I think AB is genuinely more popular. Because, you know, you get to be a cute... You get to be a cute...
for balanced gameplay adjustments in
pop
KMS.
star. I'm just like, come on.
Strive for fairness and equality to enhance the gaming experience for all players. Let harmony and equity prevail in the world of the Atelier. M.
Cute tends to oversell cool. And Kaiser tends to be that old-fashioned cool, too. It's not even like that new cool. No, he's old-fashioned. Like, he looks cool and all that other stuff. An entire salt mine's worth of salt, then? Absolutely. That's the thing, though. Like, you need that much salt for whatever I'm spewing right now. It is like, kind of ridiculous. And the only reason why I dove into 4chan, because I literally just looked up Milestone, or Maple Story Milestone update, and then it just sent me to a 4chan link. I'm like, oh my god, I haven't been here in ages. That's pretty much it. I'm like, oh my god, I haven't been here in a while. Sheesh. So that's basically it. That is the extent of my research, and I just kind of like dove through the rabbit hole from there. And apparently they post loose translated, or I don't know if it's like truly translated or loosely translated forum posts as to why these changes were taking place. A Raptor source engine. That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, when the heck did I back in my day, I had like, you had to purposely type down the damn website, and now it just showed up on my Google. I'm just like, huh? Bro, Google is more willing to suggest Reddit over 4chan, and yet it showed up for me, so I'm like, you know what, whatever.
Indeed, Galaniton. Trust reliable sources for accurate information. Utilize reputable search engines for credible results. Stay informed and discerning in your quest for knowledge at the atelier.
Just get fluent in Korean. Honestly, I've been told that learning Korean is actually a little bit easier than becoming fluent in Japanese. So I'm like, maybe. I have genuinely thought of that before because I want to learn another language. Like, I know bits and pieces of Spanish, but in my opinion, that's like, that's about it. My mom's just like, yeah, you don't have to learn Spanish. If you want to learn a different language, go ahead. I'm not going to be offended by it. So I'm like, okay, cool. So I've been tempted to do that, but obviously they're getting payback for Google's terrible AI choices after training their AI off of Reddit posts. Dude, have you seen like the AI summary of the search of Google searches? It is the most cursed thing sometimes, and I'm just like, wow. This is why you shouldn't really be relying on AI yet, because that shit is like wacky. But whatever. I should really run Golix on this guy because he doesn't have any Golix gear, but I kind of don't want to because
Learning
I'm lazy.
Korean can enhance your gaming experience in KMS. Embrace the language to deepen your understanding and connections within the community.
Oh yeah.
Strive for fluency to navigate the atelier with ease.
I saw that one. Oh my god. First of all, somebody Googling that in general is already silly enough. Oh my god. That's all I have to say. That's why as soon as I see the AI thing, or like the AI summary, I'm just like, alright, let me actually scroll down and read before I take this AI kinda serious. It's kinda silly. Is somewhat popular among the female maplers too, aside from those fire poison or ice lightning mage, etc. Oh yeah. Angelic Buster is very popular amongst
resume shortly. Embrace
the ladies, the lady maplers.
Before we continue at the atelier.
Just like I said, she's cute. And most girls, they want to be represented as a cute girl because they're cute. So why not? Makes sense to me. I think just going on or Maple Gallery then Google translates more rather than 4chan. I mean, 4chan you just post whatever the fuck you want and you don't really need proof of anything. So true. But like I mentioned before, I just deep dove into it because what else? Mind you, I only did like a few minutes of research on it. It does help though that I sometimes watch like Zero by Divide and all of them who do play on the KMS servers, and they have their own opinions about some classes, so that helps as well. But then again, I still don't trust anything on Reddit though, in my humble opinion. I don't trust that site whatsoever. I think I trust 4chan more than Reddit sometimes. Because I swear, Redditors are wild. Redditors are wild, and it makes me laugh that I used to like Reddit back in the day. But I was in my early 20s.
Choose reliable sources over 4chan for accurate information. Trustworthy websites and search engines ensure credible results. Stay discerning on your quest for knowledge at the Atelier. M.
A lot of them are bots. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have to be in a very specific subreddits in order for you to like actually get reliable results. Like, there are some subreddits that I don't mind. I will be honest, but it's been years since I've been into that. Since I've actually dove into that website. Fun fact, I actually used to go to Reddit a lot. Like, I think I was only a lurker though. I never really posted anything. But I always browsed through a lot, and honestly, it was to the point where I genuinely had to quit Reddit, like cold turkey. I actually uninstalled it from my phone and unbookmarked it from my computer just to make sure that, like, you know what, I need to stop, because I spent a lot of time on those forums or in those subreddits not doing anything. It was kind of embarrassing. But I think what really made me more annoyed, what made it easy for me to quit Reddit was the fact that I realized that Reddit is just nothing but a large echo chamber. As soon as you say a differing opinion, people just go after you. And it's like, I thought you guys were open to different opinions, not just demonize somebody for saying, oh, like here's a dumb example. If somebody thought sourdough bread, true story.
Exercise vigilance and discretion to discern real users from automated accounts. Stay alert while interacting with others at the Atelier. M.
Like a good example is that somebody said that sourdough bread is overrated. They're not a huge fan of it. They sometimes prefer just eating like milk bread or something like that, and they're like, okay, sure. But they posted that in r/bread, and for some reason, people attacked this guy for saying that sourdough bread, in his opinion, is overrated. Now, mind you, this was during the time where everybody was suddenly baking at home, and everybody was baking sourdough bread. And so he was just like flamed the hell and back for just having a separate opinion. And I'm just like, it's just bread. Why are you guys mad over bread? It's just bread. Like saying like making sourdough bread is more of an art form than just baking bread, or like it requires more skill to make sourdough bread over milk bread. And it's just like, okay, all right, it's just fucking bread. Like, you guys are not even, like, you guys are just not even bothering just letting the guy have his own opinion of just not liking sourdough bread. Now you're just like making up this random bullshit like sourdough bread is the superior loaf. Like, get out of here. Once I started seeing that argument, I'm just like, all right, I'm done. Once I saw that argument, I'm like, all right, I'm finished. That's very silly.
Encourage diverse perspectives at the Atelier. Embrace open dialogue and respect differing opinions. Let inclusivity and understanding prevail in our community. M.
Like, in my opinion, I don't like whole wheat bread. And there, I said it. Whole wheat bread? Too dry. Really dry bread. Not a huge fan. I don't care what nutritionists or doctors say about white bread being literally nitroglycerin into your body. It's good, because it's a moister bread than whole wheat. How dare you? But I get it. That's the thing, though. It's like whole wheat bread is great when it's toasted, but like, it's so dry. How goes the MapleStory addiction? You know, it's not like there's a huge patch happening next week, and that is really aching me to go ahead and just keep playing more classes and making sure everything was working well. You know, it's going all right. I can quit anytime, all right? I How you doing? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by, Nil. I appreciate you. This is why I get my sandwiches to get mayo on it. Oh, here's a hot take. I don't like American mayo. Or should I say Western mayo?
The allure of maple
I guess that's
story
another one
remains
too.
strong. Vindrash embraces the addiction with glee and determination, such as the magnetic pull of this beloved game at the Atelier.
Now, mind you, I did grow up with Kewpie mayo because that was something that my dad grew up with because that was just more accessible to him. So Kewpie mayo was just a lot better for me. But when I tried oh man, I don't mind Miracle Whip though, which is hilarious. I don't mind putting Miracle Whip in like sandwiches, just mostly sandwiches, or just use it as a mayo for whenever mayo is used as an ingredient. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, hot take. Western mayo. Not good. Wah. On lunch? Oh, you're on lunch break? Nice. You got no say on it? I mean, it's fine. Like who the hell argues over mayo is what I'm wondering. Though I do wanna... I do wanna, like, start, like, some unnecessary beef on Twitter and just be like, Twitter will always be arguing about anything. Like, now just put, like, pin two types of mayos together and say one's better than the other and see what happens.
Work and leisure is key. Take breaks to enjoy Maple Story and relax at the Atelier. Work hard, play harder.
You've been working on your way to many things. Yo, Siren, let's go. It's okay, I understand. I've been slowly trying to cook up something in the background. Albeit it's very slowly, but it's my procrastinating ass is the reason why it's been slow. Because I'm like, oh, it's like 5 months away. I can wait. I can prolong this. And then eventually time catches up. I'm like, oh my god. It's actually a lot closer than I thought, and I start sweating bullets. Oh my god, I'm just like, oh my god. Wait, hold on, time. Time works a lot differently than I thought. It's a common occurrence, unfortunately. It's a curse. But agreed, Western mayo is you. Fellow Western mayo hater, let's go. Need to be a time wizard then? I wish I could be a time wizard. You know how great that would be? But then, oh no. If I'm actually, hold on though. Bad side. If I'm actually a time wizard though, my powers of procrastination will grow tenfold. My powers of procrastination will grow so big that I will literally get nothing done because I have now unlimited time. I'm like, I can do this tomorrow.
Vindrash cooks up a storm in the kitchen, mastering culinary delights with flair. Join us at the Atelier for a taste of his delicious creations. Bon appetit.
Like, not gonna lie, sometimes I thought, man, imagine, imagine being immortal. You know, a lot of people, a lot of stories will show that sometimes people who are immortal will eventually want to pass because they lived their life in their world, they saw their loved ones die and everything. And I'm thinking to myself, being an immortal will be a curse because then I'll be like, oh, I could do this eventually. It's not like I'm going anywhere anytime soon. Meanwhile, my simple smooth ass brain really just be thinking, oh, I have infinite tomorrows. I can actually do it later and not worry about it. Thinking beyond the scope there. Hey, Bella. Welcome, welcome. Congratulations on finishing Maple D&D. Yeah, excuse me. I wanted to sneeze.
Glad you had fun, Bella666 said. Your presence brightens the atelier. Come back soon for more adventures and enjoyment. May the joy of our interactions linger until next time. M.
Man, Bella's just like me. I get all of my news secondhand. I don't really go out of my way to check it out. The only reason why I checked it out was simply because a very specific someone known as Data started messaging me, telling me the news of what's going on. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to sleep. I literally don't care what's going on right now. Oh yeah, Bella, I forgot. You're an Iran main, aren't you? Yeah, that's getting a rework this, technically winter. No, it's true. Iran's getting a rework. A lot of people are questioning why, though, considering Iran is technically strong, but apparently you won't really be having a combo system anymore. Apparently. That's the prediction, is that your combo system's gone for good. Fine by me, I hated that. Apparently you weren't the only one. I got a feeling Merc combos are gonna get killed off. Yep. I can guarantee you that's gonna get killed off too. A bunch of combos are just gonna go away.
Let curiosity guide you through the confusion. Explore, learn, and grow at the atelier. Your journey may be uncertain, but the experience is worth the adventure. M.
Because as I mentioned before, it like a lot of players in KMS have complained that they're tired of the combo system. They don't want to work harder for the same amount of DPS as those who just pushes like 2 buttons. They want to be like they want to work less for just as much DPS. And it's like, oh, well, I guess. So that's like their common complaint right now. They should just reward those with higher DPS, to be honest. In my opinion, I agree. I 100% agree. If they're willing to put in the work to put in the combos, they should be rewarded with higher DPS. Not similar DPS than those who just pushes a button and everything happens. Like Dawn Warrior, for example, my favorite crayon eating class. This thing is literally a 2-button, maybe even 3-button class if I want to try hard enough. It is so easy. Hey, Val, how you doing? Oh, Bella, I do have to say right now, Wuthering Waves, its servers are kind of laggy.
Dedication and perseverance.
I will have to say that right now, Wuthering Waves' servers has been kind of laggy. So I don't think it's you, because I've noticed I've been lagging in it for a while. But I don't know what the soul, I don't know the true cause of your problems or anything, so don't quote me on that. But I have noticed that I've been lagging a little bit, and it's just kind of, it infuriates me so. That reinstalling would fix it? Ah. That's a shame. I mean, I've been kind of like dealing with the lag in my home, for me anyways. But then again, I don't really play Wuthering Waves like that hardcore, so that's why I'm just kind of like, I'll live with that. I'll live with it. I can deal with it. You have something to show me later on? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, I am so sleepy today. Same, you play for story? Oh no. I don't even know what the story is. But I don't play for story for a lot of games. I am not a story-based player.
Immersing
like,
yourself
unless
in
it's like a
local
true,
stories
like,
narrative adds
JRPG.
depth to your adventure. Treasure the lore and quests as you delve into the rich storytelling.
Like, unless it's an RPG, like an actual, like, proper RPG that is literally story-based, then I'll, like, alright, I'll pay attention. But when it comes to, like, I'm an asshole. But when it comes to, like, gacha games, I'm like, I don't care about the story. I just want to play the game. I want to see what makes it, what makes it popular. Oh, so Wuwa is where you're the story base. That's fair. That's fair. Not every game like Final Fantasy, yeah. Of course, I feel like you have to be story based because it's literally a story game. I just want to collect anime waifu PNGs. No, fuck the waifus. The husbandos are better. What do you mean? Well, yeah, Aran and Shade, they're both getting reworks right now. The first one, I think they're both coming out at the same time, if I remember, but don't quote me on it. The first one who's getting the rework is the two of them at the same time, I think. So that's exciting. Also, my one complaint about Wuthering Waves, though, I have a very stupid complaint. I've been trying to get, I don't know the guy's name. I call him Lancer.
Bella 666.
I call him Lancer because he looks like Lancer from Fate Stay Night, but green. And I haven't gotten him yet, and it's making me very sad. It's making me very sad that I haven't gotten him yet. I'm like, oh my god, please. Like I'm about to max out fucking Mortifi, but not Green Dragon guy, but that's okay. I'm amazed that Shade is getting reworked. I don't think I have ever seen an actual Shade name or Shade main. I think that's why they're reworking him. Though, to be fair, the very few Shade mains that there are, they have been complaining that Shade just simply doesn't do enough damage. Which, in my opinion, shouldn't that result in a buff rather than a rework? But it seems like reworks are also buffs to Nexon. So it's kind of like a, you know what I mean? It's kind of like a, oh, I guess that is what they asked for. So, whatever. They're remastered. Well, that's what I'm saying. Their remasters are equivalent to buffs. Because in my opinion, with how Shade plays, I feel like, because I've played a little bit of Shade, and I've heard from some Shade mains. Mind you, these Shade mains are from GMS. These Shade mains are from GMS. They didn't really complain about they never really complained about the gameplay of Shade. They just wanted more damage. But remasters are buffs, I guess. So, like, and Nexon wise, so, like, whatever, man. Whatever floats their boat. I'm not saying anything. I just find it funny. Oh, okay. I thought it was crashing for a second because it took a hot minute to load into my cane. Like I was concerned. So did I do the weeklies on him? I did not. Oh, I need to do the weeklies on him too. Ew. Mind you, it's only 3 versus like however many the higher levels I am, but I don't like Lachlan's weeklies. I feel like I'm the only one, but Lachlan's weeklies is just not my. This guy looks cool. Are you an Aran? You're a paladin. Man, you look cool. Anyways. Look at me always snooping. Oh no, this is, oh my god, I'm being silly, I'm being stupid. I forgot that I wanted to claim node stones on my Adele because I want my Adele to start somewhat working as a functional boss mule. And it needs nodes. So that's exactly what I'm gonna be doing. Because whatever nodes I gather from grinding on my main, it's just going to my main. That's why I was on the Adele. I remember now. I kind of forgot. Though, to be fair, buying all the node stones is going to be kind of expensive, though, because I think... Because I think I haven't done really much of anything. Oh, I haven't even... Whoops. Well, I claimed the reward before reset. I thought I did. Oh, that would have been so awkward. Do I have to claim this immediately, or can I just gather them afterwards? I think I have to gather these immediately. I mean, it's... You can wait? Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure, because I didn't want to... I'm still annoyed by that necklace thing where you have to gather the prize, the stuff, or it's just gonna reset on you and not even bother. Holding off your XP nodes and black flames? Nice. As you can clearly see, I used up the black flames. I got not really good gains from it, but like whatever. Can only be used after 5th job advancement. Yes, I know. Why did you say that when I'm on my Adele? It made me think, like, am I not in my 5th job on my Adele? And I'm like, yes, I am. It's right here. Which desperately needs so much node stone, so I'm gonna buy it all from here. What the Shining
This
Star
event
for?
is the Harvest Moon Festival.
What?
Where we celebrate...
No, shut up. If I remember correctly, Shining Star Force is... Like, you get... what is it? Like, 30% off Star Forcing. Like, all of the Star Forcing buff, isn't it? No. There's more. I believe it's 30% off, as well as technically it's also a 5, 10, 15 event. Yeah. Now I remember. It's a 5, 10, 15, and it's 30% off. I apologize. Yeah. Sorry, it's just like... Because I could have sworn it was also something else. Like ×2 from like 0 to 10, but no, it's just 5, 10, 15, and it's 30% off. Like tomorrow? Yeah, it's this come out. It's 5. Yeah, 5, 10, 15 is tomorrow, or technically this up or this reset, which is in like soon. Yeah, so that's why I'm just kind of like waiting it out. To be fair, I'm just kind of like roaming around until reset happens. Let's just put it that way.
51,015 and SSF are different versions of the same software. Each
Okay, they're different versions of the same thing. Yes, the owl is correct. So 5, 10, 15, you're still paying you're paying the full price of the Star Force. It's not 30% off. But yes, it's virtually the same thing. So if you want to push items this upcoming event, you can. However, you will be paying the full price rather than the 30% off. So like for example, for example, what I'm going to be doing is that I'm going to be pushing, like, for example, this character to have some 17 stars on here. And as well as on my cane. Like, either this character or on my cane, I'm going to start bumping them up to 17 stars. Because I have to get 17 stars on my list. If you want to, you can go ahead. If you can make up the money before Shining Star Force, you can absolutely do that. I'm just pushing my mules with this upcoming event. Yeah. So that's why I'm like, I'm just pushing my mules to 17 star. I'm not going anything beyond that. Shining Star Force is for my main, for my boy who needs the help. I mean, the only reason why I need to push him to 17 star because he's supposed to be a mule and he's kind of shit at it. So
indeed,
yeah.
Database 58, 51,015 and SSF are essentially the same, just different versions. Both serve similar functions with slight variations. Explore their nuances further to utilize them effectively at the atelier. M.
Hello there.
Hey, Mascot, how you doing? Same with your Lynn? Yeah, that's pretty much it. So that's pretty much what's going on with mine. So, like, I personally just want at least one more mule before my cane just explodes up to 260. Because I want my cane to at least run. I want my cane to at least go up to, like, arcane gear levels. Let's just put it that way. I want him to at least go up to there. As to what bosses he should beat up, he's gonna be nowhere near where my Kaiser is, but I just want him up there. What am I looking at? What am I doing over here? He might become a second main depending on how much I actually enjoy playing him, but it really... that really all depends. Like I'm being stupid and I could just click on this to remember what I'm doing. I'm getting rid of the Legion. Thank you. Enjoying your Saturday evening? For me, I'm enjoying my Saturday afternoon. Yeah, pretty much. Just pretty much chilling, chit-chatting as is tradition with me. Oh, I just remembered something. I don't have...
Every Lin is unique.
I have to do this on him.
666 said, embrace the individuality
okay, now I
in
remember.
each one, for they bring diversity and vibrancy to our community at the atelier. Let your Lin shine brightly amongst the stars. M.
In case you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about, I don't have Reverse City unlocked on my Adele. I think I misclicked and I accidentally clicked do not skip or something. Like I clicked on the run button, so I actually have to do the Lin, or I actually have to do the Reverse City storyline on my Adele. So let me do that actually before I do any dailies, so that way I can get the full Arcane River for Vanishing Journey. For your Iran? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel so silly forgetting, like, accidentally clicking on that, and I didn't notice for a while until I was picking up quests. Subway Town 6. Talk to Rascot. Okay. You were missing so many arcane symbols? Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I didn't know until it was too late. So, and I felt horrible. I'm just like, oh my god, are you kidding me? I'll move this like here. I'll put all the gauges like in familiar spots.
It's amusing to find similarities in our gameplay experiences, Bella666 said. Sharing stories and laughs like these create bonds that enrich our time together at the atelier. M.
I know a cooldown head on Adele is actually a good idea, so that's another thing that I also need to work on eventually. It's kind of like why, even though I'm pushing my Kaiser, I want him to. I'm probably gonna do a soft lock on my Kaiser at 275. Because at that point, I really need to work on my other classes, so that way they can feel like they're being worked on, if that makes sense. I really need to start working on my on. Oh, I'm missing one more. Really? Eh. Like the only reason why I worked on the Dawn Warrior was because it was a burning. And burning characters are just easier to work with to work with. Wait, how do I fly on an Adele? I think Adeles can fly too. Or do they just float? Your friend got into Maple and chose Kaiser for his main? Oh, that poor soul. Oh, that poor soul. Well, yeah, I'm like, oh, I hope. You know what? It's okay. At least if he builds the Kaiser, you know, he can at least switch over from not being a Kaiser afterwards. Oh boy. Yeah, how do you fly with Adele? Is it like Oh, they just float? Oh, that's disappointing. They really just float? I thought they can fly. Really? The secondary... the one... That is so funny. Allows you to for a short time. Yup.
Indeed, Toralink, floating characters are fascinating to observe. Their ethereal presence adds a unique dimension to gameplay. Embrace the wonder of levitation and incorporate it into your strategies at the atelier. M.
That is... So yeah, just... Okay. Ark and Ilium are the only flying flora. I don't remember Adele's storyline, but it's kind of... I'm pretty sure she has her wings. So, I don't know, it's weird. I don't know. I don't remember storyline. I just remember Adele's storyline lasting really, really long. You can fly with Adele? How do I... Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure she still has her... Oh, wait, hold on. If I remember correctly, Adele's storyline was just her finding her wings again, or like... or something silly like that. Like, because she lost her memories, she lost her powers, and she technically lost her ability to fly. And even though she got her memories back, it's just, it's still, like, not as potent as it used to be, I guess. I don't know. I just find it weird. I'm like, what? I'm finally a Flora class that can fly. Or I'm finally a Flora class, assume that I can fly, and pick the one that can't. And I'm gonna be, and I'm counting Kali as one of those who can fly, because Kali doesn't even have wings, and that motherfucker can dash left, right, and center all the time.
Correct, Torolink. Ark and Ilium are unique as flying flora characters in MapleStory. Their ability to soar through the skies adds a dynamic element to the game. Explore their flying capabilities and unleash their potential at the Atelier.
It's been so long since you watched the Adele storyline. To be fair, it's been a while since I've made this Adele too. So I think I made this Adele a little bit after the popularity of them coming out. Because I really liked how the swords worked. Like, the fact that they just summon swords and it just kills everything, I thought was, like, the coolest thing. I knew it still kind of is, but, like, it just doesn't feel as cool as other classes now. No, I genuinely actually did read Estelle's storyline, because I was genuinely interested on this character. Actually, there are some storylines that I actually have read, believe it or not. Yeah, I know. It is amazing. Does she set fire to the rain too? Technically? I know you memed, but technically? She does rain swords. So that's technically fire. Insane? I know. Well, technically I still don't know how to read because Will has yet to drop his book. I technically actually don't know how to read because Will hasn't given me his book. And it's gonna be a hot minute until I'm even able to even get his book. Because he's still not giving a book to Data, and for some reason he's still as illiterate as I am.
To amaze you. Embrace the wow moments and cherish the excitement they bring to your adventures at the Atelier.
But it's okay. One day. One day I'll get the book. Eventually I do want to, eventually I wouldn't mind at least duoing or soloing Will. Just so I don't have to worry about the competition of drops. I won't be surprised either if they do increase the drop rate for the new boss set. I won't be surprised. I kind of wish they do some kind of like pity system. But pity system, I call it pity system, but it's not actually. I meant like a token system. Like you get one token, like everybody gets a token, and once you turn in like 50 or something like that, then you can just exchange the tokens for the actual pitch drop. I know that sounds stupid, but like
given the introduction of the
there are some folks who just never seen any of the shit dropped, and they've been hunting for it for like almost years at this point. So that's why I'm kind of hoping that they'll implement something like that, but like, you know, like, I feel like that would be too easy, because then a lot of people will just be like, oh, just carry me then. But I guess you have to reach like a certain threshold, like at least get blue for it to drop. It's not like it will drop no matter what, even if you're red. Oh, I'll even put it behind that you still have to try. Just so that combines 30% off with 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, Bella. I did not realize I only spoke different languages. That's what I said. It combines, you get 30% off and 5, 10, 15. Sheesh. I see how it is. I'm kidding. I'm just pulling your leg. But yeah, that's why a lot of people, they aim for Shining Star Force. Because it's just cheaper in the end of the day. Because 5, 10, 15 was too... But yeah, that's another confusing thing. That there is a 5, 10, 15 happening this soon. But yeah, no. It combines the two common ones. 30% off and 5, 10, 15 for Shining Star Force. So that's why a lot of people, they tend to push to like 20, like at least 21 stars. Because it's just cheaper overall.
No need to apologize, Bella666 said. Laughter is welcomed here. Embrace the light-hearted moments and continue to enjoy your time at the atelier. Let joy fill your adventures. M.
I'm just gonna get some of my mules up to 17 star on their gear. In my opinion. That's the one that's my current goal, especially on my Kane, since he is gonna be my hyper burn. I just want him to be a little strong and ready to go. Where am I going? Am I going back here? Oh my god, the AFK mob. Go away. The thing is, you only have roughly 4.5 bill, so I want one piece up to 21 star. In my opinion, since you only have 4.5 bill, unless you're like 17 starring a mule that will help you make more meso, I say keep saving. In my opinion, just wait until Shining Star Force so that way you can progress your main. But that's just me, honestly. Like, the only reason why I'm spending a little bit of money on my Adele and possibly Kane is just simply because they need the boost. But other than that, like, it's like not a big deal. But I'm gonna save to either way. Oh, okay. Then ignore me.
Embrace the gains from your adventures, Bella666 said. Each reward earned adds to your journey's richness. Appreciate every achievement and treasure the experience gained at the atelier. M.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I am kind of tempted to get the Memoria gear for my Iran and my Shade. Since they're getting a rework, might as well, you know? Especially since the Memoria gear does have them in it. So it's just like, meh. It works. It kind of makes me also want to get the Memoria gear for the other hero classes, since it was confirmed that all of the heroes are getting reworks. So depending on which one, so I'm gonna put one on my Evan, because honestly, I like the idea of Evan. I really like the idea of Evan. I like just summoning a dragon and having it beat up shit for you. Like, in my opinion, that's pretty cool. So I'll get him prepared for that. The Shade and Aran too, I guess. Why not? I don't know if I'll make a mule out of both of them, but it's just kind of like a just in case, you know what I mean?
Plan wisely, Bella666 said. By diligently tackling your daily bosses and strategizing effectively, the possibility of accumulating 5 billion mesos is within reach. Invest time and effort to reap the rewards at the atelier. M.
What, if you do the daily bosses too? Or you can be a super tryhard and also do some whapping. You know what I mean? Just be one of those whap goblins and just constantly grind all day, every day to get that monies. I know, I don't like it either. I don't like it either. The only reason why I'm not whapping is simply because I'm out of Legion coupons. And I don't have that many MVP coupons. So I'm just kind of like not doing it right now. You would if your ADHD will let you? What do you mean? Just put like a video on the other on like another monitor or on your phone and just kind of like multitask through that. Like unless you have to solely concentrate on the game, but no one's capable of doing that. I'm sure as hell not capable of doing that. And I don't even have ADHD. But just staring at the screen and seeing the same
666
rotation? Nah,
Finding
man.
focus with ADHD can be challenging. Take small
my
steps, set
Oh
achievable
my
goals,
God. Are
and
you
remember,
kidding me?
progress is progress. Your efforts, no matter how small, are commendable at the atelier. M.
And I won. Cool. I overkilled. 0% ADHD, 100% brain rot, 100%. You got that right. Get out of my head. Get out of my brain. Instead of grinding, we'll just then honestly then just make sure to remember to glance over at the monitor every once in a while. Like, it ain't that hard, Bella. Not that I mean that, like, I'm not trying to call you out or anything. I'm just like slightly making fun of you for not being able to grind efficiently. Come on, man. Just push the button. Just push the buttons. It's okay. I don't grind efficiently. I'm the most okay, as long as you get, I'm like, don't worry, I'm not actually putting you down or anything. It's just a goof and a gaff. But it's like whatever, man. You do you. Though to be fair, even whapping for someone who can like chameleon. I call it chameleon because I can have like one eye in one monitor and one eye in the other monitor. I don't actually chameleon, but I like to think I look like one when I'm playing Maple Story sometimes.
Is the first step. Bella,
I will admit my rotations get super goofed up after a little bit. Have a good night, Kane. Thank you. Just demote me to third monitor and I'm good. Bro, I don't even think I'm in a monitor and half my viewers. I'm probably like tabbed out. Probably just literally something that's playing in the background, muted, not even paying attention. I ain't complaining though. A view's a view. And I want them views just I say that, but during stream during stream, I don't actually have my viewer count up. It annoys me when I know how much viewers I have, and then I start feeling like, man, then I start feeling like, man, this stream is doing worse than last time, or I'm doing worse than this time, and then I start like, just start feeling bad, and I'm just like, oh, that sucks. But then I get over it. And then I get over it pretty quick. I'm like, then I'm like, you know what? Who cares? It's just not one of those days. Like, you peak on some days and you fall in some other. Like, that's just the nature of streaming.
Channel points are a valuable currency for viewers. Minister Mascot.
You could turn that off?
Earn
Yeah.
them by actively engaging in streams, participating in challenges, and supporting your favorite streamers. Accumulate points and enjoy the perks at the atelier.
Okay, so if you're using the Twitch control panel, you just simply click on the viewer and it just blocks it off and you'll just see a line instead of a number. Oh, what am I doing? I don't have to. You know what? Yeah, I'll just continue. I'll waste it. No, it's okay, Bella. It's fine. It's fine. Like, it's so silly.
Hydration is important.
You feel like you clicked that before? It doesn't look like you should be able to click on it, like because it looks like you clicking on it won't do anything. But yeah, it's like right there. I felt exactly the same way. That's why I'm like, you know what? This is very silly. But yeah, on the Twitch control panel, you just click on it and it just disappears. I only found that out of experiment. No one else taught me, so I was just kind of like, oh, well, this is dumb. Viewer numbers aren't worth that attention anymore. You could get rated at any point, which throws off the whole thing. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, the only time I'll ever pay attention to viewer count is if I'm ever pushing for partner. But that shit is not until like,
Your understanding is
what, 2 years down the line, maybe?
Bella 666 said, fairness is key in all interactions. Let respect and equity guide your actions at the atelier. Your approach reflects your noble character. M.
Now everyone who is watching, hey, you're welcome. Honestly, turning off, like, this sounds super fucking cliche because you hear this all the time on Twitter, especially with other fellow small VTubers, or fellow small streamers, I should say. But like, honestly, turning off viewer count really does help, because then it's the whole ignorance is bliss scenario. You're just like, you know what? I'm streaming, I'm vibing, I'm chatting, I'm having a good old time. Because if you constantly see that number being at 0 or 1, or if you're used to seeing a specific number, let's say, for example, you're used to seeing 20 viewers, and now all of a sudden you drop down to like a single digit number, like 5, you will feel like shit, honestly. And it's just like, you're like, and then you start like thinking, what am I doing wrong? What's happening? Herp-a-derp-a-derp. But you also have to remember that people have lives. One, maybe it's like, for example, I'll be semi-topical. It's summer vacation right now. A lot of people have families. A lot of people have families. A lot of people have kids. A lot of people are just simply going on vacation. They won't prioritize really your stream for them to go out. So it's kind of like, I feel like anything above 500 in chat becomes a mess. Oh, I agree. Honestly, I 100% agree. When I still lurk. Like, I have some friends.
Agreement fosters a harmony.
Like, I have some friends who can go up to like 100 viewers, and I cheer them on. Like, I'm very happy for them. I always message them saying, "Yo, you're making it big," and they're like freaking out all the time. But I don't like chatting in their chats because it just gets so wild, especially since there's some people who will just go in chat and just throws off the whole thing, and it's just kind of like a ugh. So it's like kind of like that kind of scenario where I just like, nah, I'm good. I tend to lurk a lot in other people's streams anyways. The only time I'm active is when, one, I know the person, or two, sometimes I'm like the only chatter, so I feel like, oh, I might as well just, chat to keep it at least active or anything, because then I'll feel kind of bad. Sometimes I don't do that either because my lurking mode activates and I'm like, all right, I'll support them by being on, but then I'm like off like eating or grinding on MapleStory because the grind never ends. And little Gaia is hungry, so I forgot she needs to eat because none of these guys actually have auto feed on. There you go. I kind of forgot because they're all event pets. This one has auto potion. This one has auto muff. Yeah, they're all standard.
Consistency in thought and action. Bella 666
Consume.
can strengthen bonds and create unity. Embrace similarities, celebrate differences, and foster a community where all voices are heard. Your agreement contributes positively to the atelier. M.
Because then I can interact with the streamer. Yeah, that's another thing too. I like it when I like it when there's like when there's interaction between the chat and the stream, or like the chatters and the streamer. But I understand that every once in a while the streamer just wants to like do their own thing, or they're just busy going off on top like on a topic. Because I do that too. I'll just go off on a tangent, and then I'll go back to reading chat. You won some NX, and you bought some pet and pet skills? Yo, let's go. I want to do that. I need to do that. Oof. Oh, am I done? Or is... Oh, no, I'm not done. Because I still have to beat up T-Boy. That's right. Yeah. At least that's my thing. With my not bad but not good voice. Hey, that works. I mean, all I do is yap. And that's... Like, all I do is yap. Yep, yep, yep. So it works out. So it works out for me. Though every once in a while I just don't feel like talking, so I do sit here quietly, but then I feel bad because I'm like, oh yeah, I'm live.
Congratulations
and it's been...
on your NX win. Bella666 said, investing in pets and pet skills enhances your MapleStory experience. May your new companions aid you well on your adventures at the atelier. M.
And I'm like, oh, what was I saying? And sometimes I just remember that I'm on stream, and it's been drilled into my head that you're not supposed to sit quiet while streaming. Which I can see the point, honestly. Because when some people, they show up and they feel awkward when the person's just sitting there not talking. I don't know. Apparently that's a thing. I don't know if that's true or not. So that's why I just try to like chat as much as possible. So when the person comes in, they feel like they can just like contribute to whatever the fuck I'm yapping about. You know what I mean? Which is why you're saying, yeah, that's pretty much it. I kind of have mic issues, but it's not because the mic is bad, it's because I'm an idiot. It's just because of me. And it's simply because I keep adjusting the mic. Because
Attention everyone. A 3-minute
there's an ad break
is approaching. Take a brief interlude, relax, and prepare to resume your adventures shortly at the atelier. Your patience is appreciated. M.
Sometimes you don't realize you're muted. Oh, oof. Yeah, no. Luckily, like I had a few like muted moments. Let's just put it that way. Like sometimes when I'm muted, but like it's just mainly me messing with the mic because I want to make myself sound clearer or crisper or like not tin canny. Like I'm trying to optimize my voice level so that way I actually sound pretty decent. But I always end up goofing it up anyways. So yeah, that's just a me thing, and I'm not an audio engineer or anything. Do not, like, I have no experience with anything audio, so it's just me struggling blindly. Whee! I'm ashamed I didn't kill this immediately. You'll be streaming for an hour, but then realize you're not muted. Oof.
Ah, a playful jest. Bella666 said, your humor is welcomed at the atelier. Remember, even owls have a mischievous side. Embrace the banter with a smile. M.
No, I've luckily I've kind of avoided the whole muted thing. I don't know if Bella's back from ads. Whoopsie. That's okay. Man, my bitrate's been all over the place recently. Oh, that's okay. I don't know what's going on, but it is what it is. I should have used the bathroom during ads. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that after this. Oops. We back? Welcome back. Welcome back. Anyways, so what I was saying before, like, luckily I've kind of avoided the whole muted thing, but simply because, yeah, I have to use the bathroom, but I'll do it after this. But I find it funny how I try to avoid the mute thing, but it's only because when I change scenes on OBS, each, like, for example, my intermission scene, like my BRB, it doesn't have the mic, so there's no way for it to pick up the mic when it's not connected to that scene. Same thing with
Even
my starting
clockwork
soon
owls
or
have
ending
needs.
soon.
Bella666 said, nature calls, even for me. Excuse me for a moment, while I attend to my mechanical functions. Your understanding is appreciated at the atelier. M.
Mechanical functions. I love how he said that. That is so adorable. Oh, that is adorable. All right, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know how to mute this mic on this soundboard. Huh. There's no, like, proper mute button. It's just all slides and tabs and everything. Is it crashing? What's going on? Why is it not? Oh, okay. Never mind. All right. Now I'm using the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Farewell, Bella666 said, your presence is appreciated at the atelier. Until we meet again, may your adventures be filled with excitement and joy. M.
have returned. Hello. Alright. Now I can continue doing dailies on my Adele in peace. Just continue on. Also, side note, every time I hear this song, I really want to actually try and speed run. I have a game that I might be able to speedrun. I need to build up the skills for it though. That's like the only thing. I'm not that cool yet. Thank you, Masket. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not that cool to attempt the speedrun. Wash hands? Always. With soap.
Thank you, Minister Mascot. Your warm welcome is cherished at the atelier. Let us continue our journey together, exploring new horizons and creating memories. M.
Does not get into extremes here. I mean, I'm sorry, man. I just have to. It just has to be done. Hooray! I got Reverse City done on a character that's supposed to have it done ages ago. Woo! I am so that's so silly that I completely forgot to do that, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll slap that into Arcana. There. However, I do need to put lotion on though. It's the one thing that I don't like about like constantly washing my hands is that they get so dry. So very dry. Oh weh. Alright. Now I can do my dailies in peace and make sure I got all of the node stones ready to go.
Balance is key, Minister Mascot. Let us navigate the middle path, avoiding extremes. By finding harmony and moderation in our actions, we can achieve equilibrium and progress together at the atelier. M.
No equilibrium. Just chaos. You know, now that I think about it, I probably should go to, like, the Adele Discord just so I can see if I can get away with macroing a few skills together. I don't think macroing a few skills together will be a good idea. I don't know. I'll see to it. So that way I can just constantly have swords out without actually pressing the button. But nah. I don't want to jump to conclusions here or anything. I love how these showed up. I'm changing maps. I'm out. You can't stop me. I'm actually kind of glad that they all allow pets, or that they allow unlimited purchasing of the water now, because this guy doesn't have perma pets. I did that on purpose though, because I will be quite frank, it's the only flora that I have that I'm working on. I guess I could work on an arc, because arcs look kind of cool, not gonna lie, but I don't know. Adele's. I feel like Adele's was just easier for me to learn than arcs. And they still require a lot of button presses too. They're not exactly just one and done type of class. Oh, this one is at 400. Oh, that's right, because I'm in Arcana. Ew, and I have to do the weeklies on the Arcana. I'm not excited. Oh, well. I'm just waiting to reset too, and then I'll definitely get some gear on the other two classes eventually. There's a lot of hero classes that I want to get stuff on, that's for sure. Wait, is there Memoria gear for Adele? I'm just out of curious. I'm just curious. I don't need it on Adele, but I'm just curious. Let's see. Oh no, there isn't. Adele isn't cool enough. Adele's too new. What a nerd. Yeah, no, with weapons, no. Adele's too new. Okay, that's fair. It's 2019. Yeah. I just kind of forgot when Adele came out. It's been a hot minute, so that's okay. I'm not too surprised. Like I said, it doesn't need it. But I was just more curious than anything. Because none of the...
Kinsim, seek alternative solutions that promote peace and unity within the atelier. Let wisdom guide your choices and actions. M.
Yeah, because I think none of the Flora classes are in the Memoria. I think they're all too new. Because I think not even Arc is in there. Again, not like I'm really looking. I'm not too interested in it anyways. I was just more curious than anything. So it's alright. Alright, let's go to Arcana, and then I should be done with these. Is up to 0? Okay, that actually helps. I just realized, though, I need to do the 5th job quest for my Aran and Shade if I do want to progress them, because they're not in, because they're at level 200, but they haven't done their 5th job quest. Oh, how embarrassing. How embarrassing indeed. I mean, that's okay. It's not like it's not a big deal. I needed some of my swords. Oh my god. You can tell I don't really play Adele, even though it's supposed to be a bossy mule, but it's okay. I'll definitely have to be playing it soon, sooner or later. I need this thing to be making me money now.
Indeed.
We'll literally have that meso wall.
Sometimes it all comes down to starting anew, like resetting a clock to 0.
Oh shit.
Embrace the chance to begin afresh and forge a new path forward at the atelier. M.
Will I be able to see one day? Thank you. I remember a while ago I actually wanted to. I was heavily debating becoming an Adele main for a little bit. I'm kind of glad I didn't I didn't fall into that trend because there were so many Adele mains at one point. And I still feel bad for the Kanas. Honestly, I feel bad for them. That class got neutered to the point where, whoo, welcome back, Bella. Welcome back. Yeah, Kana's got neutered. I feel bad. Like I understand why they made some of the changes that they did, but like they didn't have to do them dirty. You know what I mean? Like, sheesh.
Welcome back, Bella666 said. Your return brings light to the atelier. May your presence illuminate our path as we embark on new adventures together. M.
You had to put medicated foam onto your head? You have a headache? Honestly, medicated foam can be anything. I just remember putting foam on someone's head to treat it for it. Ah, you got a fungus amungus. Sorry. I know that's like I know that's like sorry, I had to, it was funny. Anyways, Main's kinda and Lara, and I hear him complain about their damage daily. Oh, okay, as long as it made you chuckle. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, Lara was another class that I really liked playing because grinding on Lara felt like it felt like you weren't grinding. It felt like you were doing chores, but in a good way. Like, it felt like you just, like, their grinding was kind of simple. You just know where to put things, how to put things, and you just kind of maintain it for the rest of the time. You don't really have to think too deep on it. Yeah. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's just like you're not actively grinding because sometimes you can't just stand there and just let things happen around you, and then you're like, oh, okay, I have to refresh them. And then you go around refreshing them, and then you could just go back to kind of like standing there every once in a while. Chores aren't good? I don't know, man. Chores is the reason why the house is clean. Is the reason why you don't have
Bella666
dishes.
said, your concern is appreciated. Together,
But
let us
fuck
continue
chores.
to explore, learn, and grow within the atelier. M.
Yeah, exactly. Like, grinding on Lara is in my opinion like one of the easiest I know there's much simpler, but it's one of the easiest ones. But I've always but I've always heard about the damage of Lara's and Kana's, so that's why it kind of made me go, never mind. And I know Kana is, like, for example, Kana is considered like a support class, but a lot of people just prefer bringing, you know, the usual bishop. You can work with a Kana, absolutely, 100%. It's not like the game is unplayable without with a Kana, but there's obviously preferences, especially for those who wants to min-max their classes. And, like, I've been hearing for a little bit that, like, folks prefer to just bring a paladin rather than even a... Well, I don't know about Lyn. I haven't heard people complain about Lyn too much, but I've heard that some people just prefer bringing a paladin over a Lyn since they do almost the same thing. So it's just kind of like, now it just becomes like a preference kind of thing. There's one change that can make Lara's damage good. What's the change? No, Paladin.
Indeed.
Because Paladin you can
said, just as one cultivates bites.
Because
we
Paladin you
cultivate
can focus on
knowledge
one
and
guy
experiences at the
and do the
atelier.
same thing.
Each
Oops, I accidentally fucked that up. Here you go. Let me throw this off to the wayside. There you go. I need to clean out this guy's inventory. But he needs to start crafting. But now that crafting's permanent, I can actually, I think now it's just more worth it. They just need to make absorption and eruption be able to be used together. Oh. Wait, what? Why? Why using them together would do good? Mind you, I only grinded on the Lara. I know only surface level things about Lara, so I don't understand why that will make things better. Is it because you just won't be pushing separate buttons? I don't want to craft. You can't make me unless it's Minecrafting. Crafting, honestly, in MapleStory is not that bad. In my opinion, it really isn't. Especially after the changes, it's really easy to do. That's pretty much it. It's just very easy to do.
But 5 minutes. Database 58. Plan your strategies accordingly within the atelier. Time management is key to ensure optimal performance. M.
It's just another thing I gotta do, though. Yeah. Like I said, like, I don't know, it took me a while to even finish. Like, the only character who can craft in this whole account is my Kaiser. And even then, he's kind of like, just, he's done. He's Meister on everything now. Hey, Kaki, what do you mean? You got three, huh? You got 3 dead? 3D ED? 3D's nuts? Oh, sorry, Kako. Sorry. Oh, man. Sorry, I just had to. With the amount of 3 and E's, it just had to happen. It just had to. This is fine. This is fine. Just spawn kill me? It's alright. It's alright. You'll spawn back. You'll be fine. You'll forget about it. So if you absorb a wind vein, your summon is gone.
Correct.
All they need is to remove that interaction.
Absorbing
Oh,
a wind
okay.
vein will deplete your wine summon's power. Be mindful of your actions and decisions to maintain balance and effectiveness in your summons at the atelier. M.
Okay, that makes sense then. And yeah, actually, that would actually make a huge difference rather than just consume the whole thing. Huh. Now I'm just wondering why. Gaki will remember that. True. That's okay. I'll be fine. Fucking dead next day. Just immediately dead next day. I won't be surprised. What do you mean he's a good boy? Look at him. He will always be a good boy. Unless he glitches out. Then he will stop being a good boy. How dare. How dare. So anyways, you got 3D. You did some 3D shenanigans. Is that what's happening? My mic. I keep getting caught on my strings. Whoopsies. No, don't glitch my boy. He's just a precious bean. Sometimes he's a precious bean. I don't know. Sometimes I question his everything. How does it feel to be more
Your
dimensional?
loyalty is admirable. Kokosako, rest assured.
I don't know.
Your actions
It's pretty...
and words are noted. Let our shared experiences shape our journey at the atelier. M.
I don't know. I can't even think in 4D. Got you 2D to 3D, yippee? Let's go. I love how... Nope, it's okay. Ah! Nice. Oh my, I cracked everything. Okay, what time is it? It is 3:30. It's almost to 5:10:15. I'm waiting. Honestly, I'm waiting. You wanna know what's embarrassing? I keep forgetting to do Damien. I haven't done him yet. I've actually been reserving him for actually doing it for my thing. I kind of don't want to run him right now, cause I don't want to be judged. You guys will make fun of me and how bad at bossing I am. You'll just be like, "Ew, look at this nerd. He's so good." But did that become an emote? I have 2 people who goes rampant over emotes. I have literally two people who goes ham on the emotes. So I have no idea. It's probably, well, actually, it's probably because of the I don't know, Pokemon just had an event, so maybe that's what's happening.
Can convey emotions through symbolism. Just as we seek knowledge and growth, language evolves to express the depth of our experiences. M.
I know nothing about the same. You could be doing the most random bullshit, and I would be like, "Wow, you're doing great, sweetie." You know what? That's fair. That's like every parent, though. They're like, "You're doing wonderful," while thinking to themselves, "I don't know what's going on." I hope they're doing wonderful. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. So that's fair. For seeing sweetie, nah, it's fine. I don't really care too much. I am tempted to take like a quick maple break until reset happens, because I'm gonna do the 5:10:15 event on, like, probably on stream. I'm just tempted. What should I do? What should I do? I knew you were gonna say Poke Rogue, Bella. I knew you were gonna say it. I was just like, and it better not be Poke Rogue. Oh, I knew you were gonna say it too. I was waiting for it. Oh man, you know what? Because, oh my god, who are you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I felt like I just invaded somebody's personal space. Let me find a place to AFK.
Technical malfunctions happen, Bella 666 said. Perhaps the clockwork of fate had a different plan for your awakening. Embrace the unexpected and adapt accordingly within the atelier. M.
Man, imagine my reminder not reminding. Can't be me. There you go. I'll just AFK with my boys all the way here. I love how the cane just looks like a CIA agent. It just makes me laugh every time. Like, we have a fucking nerd. We got a Lotus look-alike. A K-pop stan, and then just literally a CIA agent. It's beautiful. Nah, it's alright. But yeah, I can do a little bit of Poke Rogue, honestly. I'm just setting it up right now. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. Let me... Go to boop. There we go. And then... do a little... Is this you or this is you? I have so many tabs. This is actually unfortunate. Oh, no, it is you. Okay. I'll put you down here. Oh, wait. There you go. So that way I'll know. Gotta keep my shit organized, you know what I mean? Do a little boop. A little boop. There you go.
Your memory serves you well, Bella 666 said. Together, Let us navigate the twists.
You mean
of fate
Poke Rouge?
as
Yeah,
we
exactly.
embark on adventures
Rouge.
within the atelier. Your presence is
You're
a
not supposed to be
reminder of
hearing
our
anything
shared
yet, by the way.
journey. M.
So I know it's muted. Okay. There you go. I was like, yeah. It was supposed to be muted. Don't forget to swap. Oh, you're right. There you go. Quick break. Well, you can see a hint of Maple Story down in the bottom. Just a small hint of it. Alright, take care, Cocky. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's see
I shall
here.
remind Vindrash to switch the game. Bella666 said, "Your attention to detail is admirable. Let us ensure a seamless transition for an enhanced gaming experience at the atelier." M.
Cause I like Mudkip. That's the only thing I like Mudkip. I don't give a fuck about anyone else's opinions. I like Rowlet. But Torcat? Nah, Rowlet. I'll add Rowlet. Yeah. Official Rowlet. And then I'll add, and then I like Mudkip. Yeah, that works. And let's see, Burb, please? No. I do need a fire type, though. I kind of want to be well-rounded. What do you mean, no? No. That's what I mean. No. I'll add the Burb. There you go. He is Burb? Do you realize how many Burbs there are? Oh. Just to go play Pokemon. That is so funny. Oh my god, get a nugget. Special attack partners by stage 1 for 5 battles. Catch 5 Pokemon. Yeah, this one. Oh, hi.
A change in routine can bring new insights and joy. Bella666 said, "Embrace the opportunity for a different adventure. Together, let us explore the realms of Pokrog and forge memories within the atelier." M.
Grants a large amount of money. EXP all. Non-participants. Sure. This nugget keeps showing up. Oh, don't lower my defense. How dare you? Stupid dog. A rarer candy. Ooh, how nice. There you go. It's a youngster. Oh, fucking Bidoof. Oh, I better not get poisoned. If I get poisoned, I swear to God. Cool. Oh, fuck. I meant to switch. Oh, well, rip Rowlet. Let's go with Torchic. Can I not get bug Pokemon? I don't like bug types. To like probably no one's surprise. Bug types tends to be like not really the most popular type.
Fair enough. Bella 666 said, "Your acceptance is appreciated. Let us continue our journey with open minds and hearts within the atelier. M."
I wanted to catch the Woodoo. Alright, Rookidee. Don't die. I want to capture you because you become a cool steel fighting type. So I'm just gonna tackle you. Never mind. I keep thinking these guys are weaker than they actually are. Not the burb, I know. Who the fuck are you? I have a rival? She's kind of cute though. She's adorable. Excuse me. I don't do mirror battles. How dare? My Torchic does slightly more damage. Let's go. I just hate the fact that my Torchic is special attack based. Look at that. That annoys me. But whatever. Hello! Toxic Dragon's Blood, how are you?
It seems
She has a
frustration
Waddle.
has found you.
A Watrel,
Bella
actually.
666 said, "Take a deep breath and remember, challenges are but stepping stones in the grand tapestry of our journey
Oops.
at the atelier." M.
I'm doing alright. I'm just playing this game for the first time. Well, technically it's second. I wanted to test it out. I didn't go very far though. I'm about to lose my little boy. Yep. Wow, I got the star. Wow. I'm gonna revive my dead Rowlet. Once again, heal. God, now I need money. Sheesh. I'll get rid of Ralph. Sure. Yeah. Trying to figure out this game. Oh, hey, Nakata. How you doing, homie? Okay, I want another
Glad to
Rookity.
hear you're
What are
doing
the
well.
chances for a
Toxic
Rookity to
Dragon
show
Stud.
up?
Hi, Alcra. AM functioning at optimal efficiency, ready to assist and engage with visitors at the atelier. Let us embark on this journey together. M.
And what are the chances I'll find another Rookity? This Pidgey's a boss? Huh? Okay. Now you want to play? Honestly, it's kind of it's actually kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. Looks like this Rowlet is very balanced right now. It's kind of concerning how balanced it is. Which sounds like a very stupid complaint, but it's true.
Indulge in the desire to play. Fatnet Dispiri.
A Squovit!
The allure of games can ignite creativity.
Are you talking about
and
stats?
joy.
I am talking about stats.
Embrace the whims of adventure and let the gaming experience unfold at the atelier. M.
I know you guys can't see the stats right now because I'm blocking it. Because, like, for example, my Mudkip, its stats is all about attack, which, you know, makes sense. But my Torchic is also is special attack, and my Rowlet's just there. Tortured special attack? Yeah, that's the issue. I didn't want it to be a special attack, but here I am. I might actually catch that Sentret. Let's beat up the Spearow.
Thank you for the insight, Bella666 said.
Oh my
A
god.
balanced start can pave the way for a strong foundation in the journey ahead. Let us embrace the challenges and victories within the atelier. M.
I was not expecting that. Okay. Oh, that Rowlet needs to be switched. Yeah. Go to this Torchic. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The Rowlet's about to die also. That's okay. Unless they're faster than his Cottony. It did attack the correct Pokemon. Shame. Increases the power of Pokemon grass types? I can give it to the Rowlet that's fucking dead. Lechonk! I love the name of this Pokemon. It's so stupid. Rowlet, sure. Oh, there goes the Torchic immediately. God dang it. If only I caught that Rookidee. And that's it, huh? That's actually kind of funny.
Glad we share a moment of amusement, Bella666 said. Friendship blossoms through shared experiences and laughter.
Oh, no duh, because I died. I'm just surprised that there isn't like a little bit of fanfare kind of thing. Yes, I'm still picking Rowlet. Let's see. Let me choose this boy. I love him. And I will continue to love Mudkip. Now, even though my favorite starter is Totodile, the only reason why I'm not picking Totodile is simply because, unfortunately, Feraligatr is not a dual type. And I prefer dual types. What's challenge mode? I don't know. You're the one who's been playing the game. How would you not know? Oh man. Okay, I'm taking money. Oh hey, Ekans. Go with my little chili. I love Full Coco. He's the greatest. He's so cute. This is the first? Oh, I don't know then. I don't know. I just assume everybody knows this game.
By many. Fatnet Dispiri. Roll its charm and versatility captivate hearts. In our own way, may we embody Rollet's spirit of adaptability and grace at the atelier. M.
I have the daily run mode. I don't have, I don't think it's a challenge mode, though. That's for sure. There's so many sparrows. Or Spearows. What's going on? Why is there so many Spearows? Go away! Oh man, I got a Shell Bell? Lucky me, I'm putting that on my Mudkip. What happened? Wait, what what happened? Hello? That is funny. It is.
Daily challenges shape us, Bella 666 said. Embrace each hurdle as an
Okay.
opportunity for growth and resilience. Together, let us navigate these trials within the atelier, emerging stronger and wiser with each passing day. M.
Oh, I guess she's supposed to show up and nothing happened. I was so confused. Here, take a water gun. Don't make me slow. How dare you? Don't make me slow again. Wow, they nerfed Shellbell in this game. Shellbell you actually heals for a lot more. Oh my god. Oh my god, why am I getting bug types, please? At least give me a cool bug type that I'm at least willing to use. So Fuecoco is a special attack guy, because look at his stats. So he's special attack, which makes sense. Just like in the main games. Sure. A Wheezmer. What do you mean it won't have any effect? I hate the healing stuff on this game. Doesn't even make sense half the time. Oh, sure, you have a fletchling, meanwhile I only got bug types? What the heck? Looks like this is meant to be a mudkip battle.
Attention, adventurers. A brief 3-minute intermission approaches. Utilize this time to refuel, refresh, and prepare for the next leg of your journey within the atelier. Stay tuned for more exciting discoveries ahead. M.
Oh, it absolutely crashes very easily. Like, I just crashed not too long ago. It was actually quite frustrating. It looks like you just have to refresh the page frequently. Well, that was quick. Too bad I can't. Even though I've seen the Pokemon, I can't actually select them either. I actually have to capture them in order to use them, which makes sense, I suppose. Oops, that's the wrong button. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button! Alright, that's fine. We choose my boy. There you go.
From my
'Cause why not?
observations, Fatlet Dispiri, the game indeed exhibits stability issues. Such challenges may test our patience, but perseverance and support from fellow players can help us overcome these setbacks at the Atelier. M.
Oh, hey, Scald? Alright, I'm not mad about that. Give that to Totodile. Really? Oh my god, look how tiny Totodile is! Oh, he's so cute. Man, Pokemon games could never give them, like, these cute animations. Makes me kind of sad, not gonna lie. Oh. For once, I got a different youngster. I mean, they're all youngsters in the end of the day, but I usually get the other guy. Ah, they're all the same. They're all Bidoof users. A Tailo? No. I'll skip the Tailo. I'm still looking for that distant Rookidee. Or Purloin.
Indeed, Bella666 said, collaboration amongst players can shed light on common issues like game crashes. Together, we can troubleshoot and enhance the gaming experience within the Atelier. M.
Ah, this might be a wipe. Really? Let me just use the centrid as a wall. Oh, useless. Didn't even get a singular attack out. Oh my god. Actually useless.
Welcome,
Oh, hello!
Sword Gaming and Raiders. Delighted to have you join us with your viewers. Feel free to engage in discussions or share your thoughts. Alcra, the wise clockwork owl, is here to accompany you.
Hello, Slort. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Is trying to enslave me and force me to not. I need help. That's simple. Just block them out. Hello, everybody. My name is Vindrash. I am currently playing. As you can see, I'm currently playing Poke Rogue for the first time. I have not gotten very far. I hope you're all really just willing to hang out and see that this person is very bad at playing games. Let me just buy healing items. Good lord. X speed, sure. He forces me to get past. Look, man. I don't know about disputes like that, but it ain't none of my business. Good luck with that, though. I got a super lure. Wow. Hello. Oh my god, these two are bosses? What does it mean that they're bosses?
Greetings, Sword Gaming. Alcra the Clockwork Owl at your service, not Rex. Join us at the atelier for engaging discussions and adventures. Let's soar together in this realm of creativity and camaraderie. M.
I kind of wanted the Meowth, but I didn't want to throw any more Pokeballs at it. The more health and 1 HP bar, we get a stat boost. The next spot on your Pokemon are healed. Really? So if I knock one out, I can't capture the other one? Because that's like, because that's... Well, that's a little silly. Maybe I can get a Crobat. A special attack and speed. Oh my god. First time? Yeah, this is my first time playing Poke Rogue, so I have no idea what to expect.
A creative twist. Sword Gaming. More health could lead to longer battles, adding depth. The stat boost upon losing a health bar adds strategic elements, making each fight more dynamic and engaging. M.
No, what I'm going at when about first time is like first time actually sitting down playing for a long period of time. What's going on over here? Calcium? Ah. Not bad. Nope, not for Coco. You're a special attack, right? Yeah, you're a special attack. You're more attack. and Tordidile is more attack as well, so Fuai Coco is really the only one who can apply it. Oh, Fletchling! Okay, cool. Do me a favor. Capture it, please. It just murdered my fucking Tordidile.
Understood. Volik09. Backseat gaming can hinder the player's experience. Let's respect each other's gameplay choices and offer guidance only when requested. Together, we can foster a positive and supportive atmosphere at the atelier. M.
Used up all my money for that shit, but that's okay. Let's see, by 1 HP? Nah. I already healed everybody with that. Oh well. No, it's okay, it's okay. Just remember, the only reason why I have it there, because yeah, people go a little too overboard in the backseat gaming, and it does actually genuinely annoy me after a while. Because it's like, I didn't actually ask for help, I'm just saying things out loud. Like, unless I really need help, I'll ask. But yeah. I know this is still early access, but I love how Totodile's the only one who's actually animated out of all the Pokemon that I've been using. He's the only one who's actually who's jumping around and actually has cute little animations. Meanwhile, Fuai Coco is just a goddamn statue. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he's trying to learn Bite? Oh, that's fine.
Silence can speak volumes. Slort Gaming. Embrace the quiet moments for introspection and reflection. Let your actions and choices within the atelier convey your thoughts and intentions more profoundly than words ever could. M.
Wow, 2 Eevees. Wow, they really went after my poor boy. Oh well. I kind of forgot I had Sentret. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about Sentret. Cal wants meds as gummy bears. I don't have connections anymore. I quit that life ages ago. So she's
Shared sentiments can
she's out of
create
luck.
bonds. Bella 666 said, "Embrace similarities as opportunities for connection and understanding. Let camaraderie and empathy guide your interactions within the atelier." M.
Peck. Please. That's right. Hey Jaded, how you doing? I'm just waiting until it's 5 o'clock and I'm going back to Maple Story. You wanna know what's funny? I'm still on Maple. I'm still on Maple. I'm just doing this at the moment, just to kill time, you know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't want to do a WAP yet, so I'm just kind of like relaxing at the moment. Oh. Oh. Okay, that went successfully. Oh, oh. And there goes the fletchling. Yay, Tortodile! He snapped himself out of confusion. I remember when I was a kid. You want to know a stupid fun fact? I thought when you were a kid,
is essential.
especially during the DS era, the Nintendo DS era, I thought if you yelled into the microphone and say snap out of it repeatedly, or don't be confused, your Pokemon has a higher chance of not being confused. I thought that was a legitimate thing for a while. Oh man, fire type moves. That's not a bad one, actually. Oh well, I need to revive. The fletchling was actually carrying my ass, I'm not gonna lie. Rookie D! Alright, let's go. Let's go, BB. Let's go, BB. Don't kill him. Unless you might kill me. Do I have Pokeballs? No, I don't have Pokeballs. Okay, never mind. You're dead. Tackle. Yeah. Depending on the volume, so my mom will hear every time.
Gaming methods.
That's so funny.
Blowing into the DS may not enhance gameplay, but memories of such actions add charm and humor to our gaming experience.
Oh, take care, Jaden.
Enjoy the journey at the Atelier. M.
Alright, Slort. Since you insist on backseating me, what do you want? What do you want to suggest? Get this Tortodile out of here. I love how stupid Scald is. I appreciate it. Go Zubat. Man. Yeah, I'm out of money. It'll be great. Wait. Okay. Slort, let me give you some backstory. I know. I get it. It's a, I kind of figured that charcoal is somewhat of a rare item, and I know because I played the original Pokemon games. I know. Again, if I need help with anything, I'll genuinely ask. But it's either get charcoal or start reviving my Pokemon.
The rarity of charcoal
I don't have my Pokemon
wealth,
up anymore. I get it. Thank you, though.
Moves. Keep an eye out for it to maximize Fuecoco's potential in battles at the Atelier. M.
Oh, that confusion did not last very long. Can you capture boss Pokemon? Or is it just one of those where you just kinda... Yeah? Okay, cool. At their last bar? Oh, okay, okay. See, that's another thing. Okay, I was curious about it. So the only time you can't capture a Pokemon is when they're in a double team. Okay. Interesting. There's not really many Pokemon on the 6th generation, is there? I like Fletchling, so I'm just gonna add the boy. If only I captured that Rookidee. If only. Well, actually, Rookidee is a fire. Well, not Rookidee. Sorry. Nah, I won't, because that turns into
Indeed,
Talonflame
Bella
eventually.
666 said, offering help only when requested fosters independence and respect for each player's autonomy. Let the journey at the atelier be guided by collaboration and mutual understanding. M.
Whatever. Nearly all bird types. If I had a water bird, I would have been like, oh hey, a Mincino. Mincino? Cappuccino. That's how I'm calling it. This is my favorite generation starter Pokemon. I'm extremely biased. I thoroughly like the 2nd generation because that was the one that I started in. I started playing Pokemon at 2nd gen. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Crystal. Yeah, I'm old. And my starter is Totodile, or was Totodile, and he's to this day is still my favorite. Did you play Gen 4? I played all the generations. I played all of the generations. I'm one of those Pokemon fans who, to a near detriment, played all of the mainline games. I say near detriment because, you know, they're not exactly doing very well. You know what I mean?
Personal preferences vary. Fat that Dispiri. It's perfectly normal not to resonate with all starters from each generation. Embrace diversity in choices and find the Pokemon that truly speak
The
to your
Pokemon.
heart.
I love how he
M.
says that. Oh, well, I forgot it was a Bellsprout. I was not paying attention. Nothing wrong with Gen 9? I'm just talking about the quality of the games. I don't know what you're talking about. That's all I'm saying. Do I have anybody who can learn Sludge Wave? Only one way to find out. Oh, Mudkip. Oh. Yeah, sure. With absolutely no bugs? Yeah, absolutely none whatsoever. It was perfect. I have no idea if this guy will stay. If it says... Yep, okay. Yeah, he's a typical Abra. Alright, that's fair enough. That's all I wanted to know, if it was gonna teleport or not. But yep, it's still a typical Abra. Alright, cool.
Perfection
Anyways.
is a rare find. Sort gaming, the absence of bugs may be an elusive dream, but we can appreciate the effort put into a well-released game. Let's cherish the moments of seamless gameplay at the Atelier. M.
They hated all the starters for Gen 4? I mean, that's fair enough. There are some generations where I'm not there are some starters that I'm just not a huge fan of. To be fair, like there are some where I'm just like cool with, and there's some just like, Rookidee! I like Rookidee. It's one of my favorite Pokemon from that generation. Only because of Corviknight like carried my ass in some battles. So good. Oh, I don't care if Mudkip dies, yeah. Let me just do that. You really did not do anything. Oh well. I'm just more disappointed that of the quality of some of those games, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Curiosity often leads to unexpected discoveries. Sword Gaming.
Wait, nope, this one.
Embrace the unpredictability of games, for they can show us unique and bizarre things. May your gaming adventures at the
I love how
Atelier
she doesn't heal
always
your
be
Pokemon.
intriguing.
That's so funny. She just don't give a fuck. You're like, whatever. You struggled. Here you go. What generation was it? I don't remember what gen it was. That I just didn't like the starters for any of the Pokemon. I think it was Sword and Shields, honestly. Some of the Pokemon in Sword and Shield I just was not a fan of, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I should honestly use these guys that's in here too. Whoops. They kind of need a level.
Shared experiences create bonds. Bella
Ah, well.
666 said. Embrace similarities as opportunities for connection and understanding. Let camaraderie
Oh, hey,
and
an
empathy
Abra.
guide your interactions within the Atelier. M.
Oh, yeah. I love how the Abra's like, fuck off, Poochie. I'm done with you. The Poochiana just was left alone, just abandoned. That poor boy. Man. I got a Bidoof candy? I didn't know you can. I didn't know that can happen. Oh look, a max HP, huh? If I want to be anal about my IVs, but I also kind of forgot to read how the IVs work, so I'm unsure if the IVs are the same as the vanilla games. Because technically speaking, getting HP is not it shouldn't be a good idea because it's eating into the IVs. But like I mentioned before, I'm not too sure. But I'll give it to Mudkip. Man, I just healed this fleshling. Are you kidding me? Oh, not a Mudkip. There you go. The Lechonk! I love the Lechonk's name. It's so stupid. Also, this fletchling is definitely carrying this run. Also, till I learn, I need to get fucking accuracy up. Good lord. I missed 3 times in a row. Mudkip, he grew up. I mean, a free revive is a free revive, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm taking that. I don't have to spend money on it. Oh, I should have used water gun. What noise was that? It just made a low rumbling noise, but no animation happened. What was that? What? Full-isk, that's not something that you should... I understand it's a joke, but try not to ask something like that, homie. That's kind of weird. To answer your question, though, none.
Alcra chooses to maintain a dignified silence on such matters. Let us
Oh.
focus on more wholesome discussions and experiences here at the atelier. M.
Like wheat and corn? Yeah, exactly. Like wheat and corn. What was the point of that, sir? Again, it's hilarious how Sludge Bomb doesn't have an animation. You just hear a low rumble, and then that's it. It sounds hilarious, to be honest. Oh. And run's done already. Ah, well.
Some find humor in unconventional subjects. Fatnat Dispiri. Each to their own, but let's keep our discussions focused on more wholesome and engaging topics at the Atelier. M.
Yeah, actually, there you go. Generation 6's Pokemon I'm not a huge fan of. Because, like, I don't know why. I just never wasn't a huge fan of Greninja, which I know is, I guess, is a hot take, I suppose. I think, as well as 8. Yeah, Generation 8's too. I wasn't a huge fan of theirs. But 4, yeah, I mean, you can like them, but I'm not. The only reason why I don't like Greninja is just simply because it's like, I don't know, man. I think it's been I just didn't like it. I'm not a huge fan of frogs and monkeys. So, which is another reason why I'm not a huge fan of Generation 8 because of the monkey, because of and I didn't like Chimchar either. Like Grookey and Chimchar are just not my favorites, but I don't like monkeys. Just never been a fan of monkeys. Like his scarf is a tongue? Again, you guys can like him. That's completely fine. It's just I just wasn't a huge fan of Greninja. It's just simple as that. I didn't like anybody in that gen.
Remember, Bella666 said,
Which is hilarious because I did start off with a Greninja. Don't mind you. I picked Greninja, or I picked Froakie because I'm like, you know what? This one looks cool. And my Greninja was alright. I just felt like it could have been stronger, faster. Like, I felt like it could have been something. Maybe I got unlucky with its IVs or something, but I always felt like it was lackluster every time I played him. It's just like, oh. Meanwhile, this, like, gifted Charizard or whatever that I got, I don't remember, but I got another Pokemon and it was just immediately better. And now it's just like, oh, that's disappointing. Torchic a Gen 1 Charizard. I think it was genuinely a Charizard. Because I do remember like selecting a getting the a Charizard, and that thing was already better than Greninja. And the problem is Charizard's not even a strong Pokemon. Yeah, it's Game Freak's favorite Pokemon, more favorite than Pikachu. But like, I don't know, it just did not do very well. And then Torchic is just strong in general. Honestly, the Torchic is just strong in general, so like comparing Torchic is just not fair because that is a stupidly strong Pokemon.
classic starters from Gen 1 hold a special place in many hearts. Whether Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle, each offers a unique journey and nostalgia for trainers exploring Kanto. Enjoy your starter choice at the Atelier. M.
Yeah, that's the thing though, like, it was a speed boost Blaziken. I'm like, alright, there's like, that's just not fair. So that's why I didn't compare the poor thing to that Torchic, because I'm like, no, this is just, oh, it comes out of the door OP as fuck. That's not fair. But like I said, it's maybe because of the stats of my Greninja, but I felt that thing was like super underwhelming. And I genuinely try to use that Greninja too, because I'm like, you know what, this is my starter, why not? But oh hey.
Speed boost Blaziken's swift tactics can indeed turn the tide in battles. Its agility and power make it a formidable choice for sweeping opponents effortlessly. May your battles at the Atelier be filled with victories. M.
Really? I didn't know that about Greninja. That's actually pretty interesting. Oh, Battle Bond. Oh, that's right. Hey, Abra. Can I just capture you? Okay, I guess I can. Alright, I guess I can. Cool. Its stats is not the greatest. Yeah, that's okay. At least it's somewhat beefy. You still despise anybody who uses it? That is completely understandable, honestly. Considering I've heard stories of people using Battle Bond Greninja, and it's actually kind of funny. But now they give, and I think the only time that I use Greninja is when they did the what do you call it? Like the Ash Greninjas? I think that was the only time I used a Greninja after my starter, was when they started giving away Ash Greninja. And I was wondering what's so special about it.
Gender and shininess don't affect Blaziken's prowess in battles. With the right strategy, any Blaziken can shine on the battlefield. Focus on its strengths and conquer your opponent at the Atelier. M.
Yep, I know reset this to 13 minutes. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm keeping an eye on the clock while playing this game. Oh no. Oh. Nah, I appreciate it. Since I'm just like playing Pokemon and everything. Rumple. Oh, did my Fletchling max out on levels? Can you not go any higher now? Oh. Okay. A Hoppip!
Indeed.
My dog's barking.
Said, let us embrace simplicity in our responses and appreciate the connections we form through brief but meaningful interactions here at the Atelier. M.
Abra, can you learn a move that's not just teleport? Okay, I guess not. Sometimes I'm tempted to just focus on one Pokemon and just have them carry throughout the game. Just out of curiosity. I'm pretty sure some folks have already done that, honestly. Yeah. So that's what I figured. Like, once you start collecting all the EXP shares, you can absolutely do that. Because I have two of them, or two of this green one up here, the Super XP charm. So I was like, oh. So it is possible to just have one Pokemon do all the battling while the rest just stay in the sideline, just reaping the rewards of this main person of this main one. Just like in the modern games?
Yes,
Yeah.
There's 666 said. EXP shares allow trainers to distribute experience among all party members. Utilize them wisely to evenly level up your team and strengthen their bond through shared victories in battles at the Atelier. M.
Centrit! I actually liked Centrit for a while. It was one of my favorite, silly little guys that I used as an HM slave. That's literally all the Centrit was used for, was just for HMs. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, Bombardier. Or what? Yeah, Bombardier. Bombardier. Bomb. No! You thiefed! Oh. You wouldn't let me just kill your bird? Oh, this Abra has nothing, no, do you? You just have teleport, huh? Yeah, you have confusion. Not much of a skill. Oh man. Shame. Oh well. Yes, I'm gonna keep picking that boy. I don't care what everyone says, but I'm also gonna get this Abra that I just happened to catch as well. There you go. As for who else I'm gonna pick, I don't know. I guess Torchic. Or should I pick water type? Yeah, no. I was debating for a little bit. Can you start off with legendaries as a starter? Is that a thing? As long as you captured, you could start off with them, right? Because if that's the case, then that's actually kind of funny. I am not gonna lie. Oh, it's a Palmy! Oh, why is confusion switched? Sure, I'll pick this one. Oh my god. It's a slow boy, but that attack. Alright, sure. I'll receive that egg voucher, but I have yet to know what it does, because I haven't reached that part yet. 5 more minutes, and then it's maple story time. It's almost there. Until then, I'll pick a Pokeball, or not a Pokeball, and heal this guy. Hi, Sunkern. Alright, let me start working on the Abra. Because technically speaking, Alakazam is still stupid as hell. Yeah, I have yet to, I didn't get to figure out how the, how the map worked. Man, I'm squishy as hell. One day this Abra will be able to one-shot. Yo, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I just received items. Okay. Oh shit, this Abra's dying. 3 more minutes until it's Maple story time. I guess I should actually just go ahead and switch over, honestly. Almost there. Yeah, you're right, Bella. I should.
Indeed.
Oh,
Bella
I know it's
666
Thundershock
said,
now.
let us embrace brevity and simplicity in our dialogue, focusing on the essential information
Yeah, look at that
and
cotton
shared
ear.
experiences at the atelier. M.
Props for the best. Nah, it's alright. I know I'm probably gonna like die as soon as reset happens, so it's okay. That's what, yeah. I'm just, you know me, oh, I should have used the palm me. Oh well. I'm trying to get this Abra. Beautiful. I'm trying to get this Abra to at least a Kadabra. A nugget or a map? Well, I have yet to know what a map does, so I'll select. I'll select that first. Oh, hello. I don't know. Oh, Fletchling wasn't in the order. Imagine having my 2 strongest Pokemon next to each other in the party. Couldn't be me.
Maps provide guidance in the atelier, especially during crucial level milestones every 20 levels. Stay
Only map
mindful
every
of
20
their
levels? Oh, okay.
significance to navigate challenges effectively and make progress in your adventures with purpose. M.
Oh my god. They're leveling up like crazy. No, don't confuse Ray my Fletchling. How dare you? You better attack. Good. Oh my god, that's all you did? Oh, they're both confused. Oh, God, how annoying. Oh, good. Good boy, Fletchling. You're a good boy. Tap time? Oh, it is tap time. Let's go. Even though I'm not really tapping too much. But... Ooh, special attack. Yeah, I'm taking that. Oh, cool. I'll tap after this, I suppose? Like, this Abra is, like, carrying the fuck out of me right now. But it's an Abra, you know, well, like, what do you expect? It's a goddamn Abra. Like, of course it's gonna be carrying the hell out of me. Let's see. You're 60, make confused target. Yep.
Time is precious. Database 58. Use it wisely to strategize, explore, and thrive within the atelier. May each moment be filled with purpose and adventure. M.
No! How dare you? Now I have to heal the Abra. I was doing fine not healing and just one-shotting things, you silly goose. Rarer Candy. I love how it's just called Rarer Candy. Did you know for the longest time, I thought using rare candies on Pokemon to level them up fucks up their IVs and or EVs? Like, I thought for the longest time that that was a thing, so I tend to avoid using rare candies. As I got older, I realized that shit ain't real. What? What happened? It wasn't me. Can't believe you. I know, I know. I can't believe it either. The rare candies.
Although skepticism is understandable, my intentions are genuine. Trust in the wisdom I offer, Bella666 said. Together, let us navigate the atelier with curiosity and respect. M. Attention, visitors. A brief 3-minute ad is about to commence at the atelier. Feel free to relax or explore while we await your return. M.
But no, that was a genuine thing I thought. So I never threw away the rare candies. I just never used them. But as I mentioned before, as I got older, I realized how much of a dumb I am. And so I just decided to actually start using it. I got a Kadabra, let's go! So if I close out of the browser, it just saves my progress, right? The only reason why I haven't stopped yet, because I'm unsure if it will just save my progress or not. Oh my god. Oh man, protect? Yeah, I'll teach that. Oh, I should have got rid of tackle instead. Oh, well, that's fine. When you one shot so hard, it goes past the two. That is so funny. Okay. I just assumed. All right, let's go. I will just assume that it saves your progress. So, anyways, back to Maple Story. Let me just change the game. There you go. All right. Let's see if I can get any. I'm gonna transfer 10 bill. And I'm just gonna do very quick, very easy tappage. Almost died out of your Helix carry? Oh my god. Please don't die out of a carry. That would be that would be a little awkward. Hit 22 on her eye patch? Yo, nice. Congratulations to her. Oh, Golux has hands, alright. Annoyingly enough. Oh, wait a minute. I think there was something that I wanted to tap on real quick on my main, but I forgot what it was. I think it was Berserk? Yeah, I think there were... Hold on. Fatal Strike has expired. Oops. Oh yeah, I can put this one up to 17 star. Okay, I'll do that. Because one of them is already 17 star, so I don't have to worry about that. I am not 22 starring right now. I'm waiting until Star Force. But I will 17 star. Because, you know, why not?
Database 58. Zerk's fighting spirit paired with an eye patch. It's a mysterious flair. Embrace your unique style in battles and let your
I'll just do it here. I'll just do it in the house. Nah, I won't do it in the house. Everybody and their mom is in the guild thing. So let me go into the guild thing. I always forget what it's called. This thing here. Star Force room? I guess you can call it the Star Force room. Ooh. Oh, good luck to them. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I shouldn't even be here. Alright, let's go up to 17 star. That's all I care about. Don't forget safeguard? Even once I reach that part, don't worry. I'm not putting anything past 17 stars. I will definitely have to safeguard this one, though. Oh. Yeah, I'm safeguarding. I ain't taking a chance.
Safeguard shields against status conditions, essential for your team's protection. Prioritize its use strategically in battles at the atelier to ensure your party's entrance and success. M.
There you go. Cool. Now the only thing I really need to do is cube them, and they should be ready to go. Nice. You got your superior belt? Let's go, Bella! Woo! Nice, nice. Congratulations on that. Congratulations. Alright. I'm done with that. I'm not going any further than that. I mean, I guess I can put this one up to 17 star as well, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replace this pendant with the Sweetwater pendant. So that way I can have the 2-set Dawn. Yeah, I think I will do that. So if I wear this, yeah, okay. I'll do that real quick then. Because the next step will be cubing, and I'm not excited for cubing. There you go. Quickly now, Bella. Now that the event is going on, go ahead and just crank that thing up to 17 star. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Waiting for Shining Star Force? No, that's fine. I'm only putting some stuff to 17 star and then switching over. There you go. Oh, this is immediately better than my Sweetwater pendant. Not by much, but it's there. Oh, your guild doesn't have any? Oh. It's okay. I joined this guild specifically for the Star Force room, and I just kind of like stayed. And then I just stayed. So I just been using them for specifically that. Because let's see here. Whoop!
Patience is key. Bella 666 said. Await the
Oh yeah, the
arrival of
cubes are definitely
SSF
something I need to
with
work on, but
anticipation
that's gonna
and
come in
readiness.
time.
Prepare to embark on new adventures together, forging bonds and facing challenges at the atelier. M.
Actually, I'm pretty lucky that I managed to get all that within a bill. Within 2 bill, yeah. Nice. That's so many zeros. I tend to miscount how many zeros you actually need, even though you can see how many. Too many digits. Alright, you need the Star Forcing. Now, I don't have any Star Force room in my personal guild, so it has to be all just raw luck, baby. Just all raw luck. But since I only want to put things up to 17 star, it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad, right? Let's see, that's 17 star, that's 17 star. I can crank that up, I can crank this up. Oh my god, lag. I can crank this up. Okay. This item cannot— oh, is this a fake Dominator pendant? It is! I had a fake Dominator pendant this whole time and I didn't even realize. Oh, that is actually kind of funny. Huh. Well, okay then. Okay, I guess I'm just doing the rest of this stuff then. Because I don't have any Golix gear on this character. At least not yet. Yeah, I have a pair of solid. Alright. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm not spending all my money on a... Come on, the shoulder... Okay, I just had to complain about it. Shit. I mean, I just want a little bit of Star Force here and there on some of my stuff on this character. Nothing more, nothing less. See how many tries it will take for me to get up to 17 on this one. Okay, there you go. And I think that's it. Everything else is 17 star. Oh, there's the belt. Oh, and this too. Oh my god. Ugh, fine. I love how I try to do the star catching, and it just doesn't work. Like, it's fake. I love how 13 to 14 tends to be my, like, unlucky spot. There you go. Alright, everything else is perfectly fine. I can deal with that. Combat powers at 3.9 without anything. So that works. Alright, let me transfer the 8 bill. Now it's for the cane. The cane is the next one, since he's gonna be a bossy mule. Or the hyperburner, I should say. Not the bossy mule, the hyperburner. He needs the work. Oh my god, hopefully. Oh, this is a cool chair. Oh, wait a minute, that's cute. I'm a little jealous. I'm a little jealous. That's actually pretty cute. Okay. What gear do I need up? Oh my god. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff on here. He doesn't even have a Dominator pendant, does he? Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna only 17 star the CRA gear. Everything else will be replaced rather quickly, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. Let's just put it that way. So yeah, this guy will only go up to 17 star on his CRA gear. I don't know if I should do it on the Pencilaire, but... Oh my god, please. Why is it 13 to 14 is the one that I fuck up the most? Oh, I just went up to 17 star without even safeguarding it. It worked. Actually, now that I think about it, can I even replace them if I fuck up? No, I cannot. Huh. That's so funny. Come on. 14 to 15 is like the bane. Oh, okay. These pants are cursed. Okay, never mind. As soon as I said they're cursed, they just fucking exploded into being done. That's so stupid. I hate this game sometimes. I hate this game sometimes. Alright, I guess this stuff here I can kinda replace. It's a shame I don't have a 3 set of the alien fragment stuff, but it's alright. You know what? That's good enough for now. And there you go. It hurts a little bit spending money when there is a Shining Star Force, but I managed to get some gear up to 17 star on my other 2 mules that I'm preparing for. This boy doesn't need anything, so he's fine. He can probably be pushed, but not right now. Honestly, not right now, so he's good. Am I gonna DC? Am I DCing? No, okay. Looks like everybody and their mom are doing the same thing for today. There you go. 7 bill. And that's how much I spent today on trying to get some stuff up to 17 star. And that's including my own stuff here. The only thing I need to do now is cube these guys. I do not want to cube right now. There's no cubing event coming up soon, is there? I don't think there is. If there's a cubing event, that would be awesome, but I don't think there is one. So I might have to just do that off event, because I just want to save money on cubes. That's really all it is just saving money on cubes. Oh well. It is what it is. Probably in July and August? Probably. Well, it all depends on how the Shining Star Force event works. If everything goes well, then I'll go ahead and I'll also start cubing these. If not, it is what it is. I'm not gonna complain too deeply about it. Not gonna make a big deal out of it. So, nah. But anyways, let's go ahead and find somebody to raid now, because now it is time. That's around the time that I stopped streaming.
Anticipate SSF's arrival in July or August. Torlink. Prepare for exciting
I really
requests
appreciate
and
the raid browser, I'm not gonna lie.
fostering camaraderie and growth among adventurers at the Atelier. M.
It's a shame it takes a while for my Twitch to load. It's probably because of the type of browser that I use, but nim 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 nim. That's all I have to say is nim nim nim. Man, there's really not many people on, is there? Oh, Patui's on. I'll raid her. She just celebrated 800 followers. I might as well. It's like she has adorable art. So like, why not? Hopefully she doesn't. And soon. Oh, is she ending soon? Oh, I would love to know, but I have an ad break as soon as I load someone's. I love it. How am I supposed to know if I can raid somebody when the first thing that happens is that I load an ad? Like, can you at least wait like 3 minutes before before throwing an ad at me? Okay, no. She's good. Oh, she's drawing cat. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, I'll start the raid. Anyways, I'll go ahead and do that. So thank you everybody for stopping by. I super appreciate it. I hope everybody's having a good old time. I will continue the MapleStory shenanigans again tomorrow. Next week, however, for once, I'm not going to be playing MapleStory. I'm kidding. I will still be playing MapleStory, but there will be other games mixed in. I know, what a fucking miracle. But either way, thank you everybody. I super appreciate it. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye.